Let's get rolling. They gotta stay younger forever surgery. They got the stay younger forever surgery. It's like that scene in that one movie that I don't know the movie, but I keep seeing the clip on TikTok where they have the guy go to the Little League game who's like 30 and drinking a beer. It's like that guy, but for the Puppy Bowl. Hi, YouTube chat. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hi, Lumiere. Hi, friend. Hi, Daniil. As well. Hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. I think it's... Friend, is it still Sunday for you? I think it might have just become Monday. If I remember my time zones correctly. Lunar New Year vacation just started? Ooh, hope you have fun. 10:21 p.m. on a Sunday? So you're like... Oh, you know what? I thought you were 11.5 hours ahead of me. You're only 10.5 hours ahead of me. But that still wouldn't have been... I guess I was wrong. Oh, you know what? Probably daylight. I blame this on daylight savings. GG. Fucking daylight savings time, man. 10.5 plus or minus 1. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, friend, I had an India question for you if you'd be willing to answer more of my learning lessons around the world questions. Of course. So I was thinking about this, right? I know that yogurt is like a big part of Indian cuisine. Do they grow like a lot of tomatoes over there? Is that a big crop in India? Because one of the other things I've noticed is like almost every recipe I see for Indian food has some form of tomatoes in it. And I was just thinking about that when I was watching some like butter chicken recipe on TikTok or something. I was like, do they have a lot of tomatoes growing in India? Is that like a big food there? No, not the tomato-nator. Hi Faye, hi Bist. What's up, what's up? How's it going, how's it going? Let's play... What do you guys want to play today, by the way? Hey, Daz, hi, Random. What's up, what's up? You need to create a base that won't ruin your life with spice. Okay. You don't think the climate in India is suited for tomatoes? I also didn't think that, right? I was like, they probably don't have a lot of tomatoes, right? Because, like, doesn't the monsoons just fuck it up? But maybe in the other season, right? Which new clan helps Lady Gilda more? I think they're both pretty good. Probably Railforged is a little bit better because I don't think Gilda has any, like, obvious synergy with Wormkin. Hi Microwell, hi Mr. Puppet as well. What's up, what's up? Let's play, what do you guys want to play? I want to play Railforged. Maybe we play, like, one Wormkin and we just kind of ping pong back and forth for a bit. Would Glugsider eat Gilda? I think he might. It's an eat or be eat world. Those are kind of guaranteed payoff for Forge. Yeah, but I don't really want to be forging a whelp. Normally yogurt, your version is different. You curdle milk to make curd rather than cultured bacteria thing. Just to cut the flavor and make things less spicy. Okay. I didn't know you guys had different yogurt there. I wonder if I would like it. Because I cannot eat yogurt. Even just the smell of it makes me kind of sick. I'm not like sick like I'm gonna throw up, but I really do not like it. Forged boilerplate on average Gilda goes hard though. I think Forged boilerplate on everyone goes hard. Is there anyone in the game who is not happy to have boilerplate forged on them? I hate that that card is good because it's so hard for me to say boilerplate. Boilerplate. Anyway. Climate is like saying that Europe isn't suitable for growing X or Y. India's made up of a lot of different places and wildly different weathers. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's a big country. That's a reasonable answer. I don't know. I was wondering if it was like, because I don't think they can grow. I mean, maybe they can grow rice in the U.S., right? But I was thinking about it like there are some crops that they don't grow in the U.S. Like I don't think there's many rice paddies in the U.S., for example. I was wondering if it was something like that. It's time to smell whelps. Whoa. You're gonna call it broiler plate? This is a little easier to say. Pop my forage in the oven, put on the broiler plate. Some rice is native to the US? Is it really? You know, I don't know much about agriculture, I guess. Hi, Zulit. Hi, Volcano. I like making money, but Purified Soul Shard Bloated Whelp is, like, pretty good. And it makes salvage. Oh, no, sorry, it doesn't make salvage free. It makes the Snotty Whelps free. And it makes the Weldlings cheaper. Yeah. You have rice in the Great Lakes area? That's right, I've had the Minnesota wild rice. It's fucking terrible. I hated it. I remember trying that and going, I do not like this in the slightest. Oh, and I haven't played this Weaponsmith path, so we're gonna play this today. A place with a lot of water can grow rice reasonably. Yeah, but like, isn't it? Look, I'm not an expert, but I did read Vagabond, and I read through the arc where Musashi is trying to learn how to farm. All I'm saying is it seems a little bit like it's more effort than putting corn in the ground. No sauce and stuff is a fairly recent invention in European kitchen. Yeah, when I think of like where they grow tomatoes, the only place I could think of where I'd be like, yeah, this is a place where they grow a lot of tomatoes is like Italy, right? Because they have the San Marzano tomatoes. I think you're gonna play this, and then we'll just load equipment up. So this is cooldown 2, make a 5/5, and then apply +10 +5 on top of that. In fact, you don't really get this feature, is to make it so that you feel like if you don't turn on Twitch, you're missing out. It was first grown in South America? That seems reasonable, yeah. The reality is I just don't know much about the world. And the thing is, there's a lot of stuff to know. So I don't feel too bad about it. The world's a pretty big place, and there's like a lot of things in it, I've noticed. Someone left me a comment on one of my YouTube runs recently saying that I am struggling with this clan in places because I waste too many forge points, so now we have to min-max every single forge point. I will be locking in. That path is better than Grail's Artificer path? I don't know, I haven't played it yet. Hi, Nina. Yeah, you can't call YouTube chat the better chat. That breaks protocol. Illegal. Not allowed. I already have the smelt, so metallurgy's a lot worse. I think you're supposed to click bonk here. This card's pretty good. I think that of the commons, Hammerfall has like the Pyreborn problem where there's just so many good commons that it's hard to ever see yourself clicking this. Because there's just so much better. There's always a better option. French juice along with baguette and coffee when they colonized Vietnam. I actually didn't know that maybe if you asked me, I would say maybe the French. But if you asked me who... No, you know what? If you asked me who colonized Vietnam, I would have just said Britain. Maybe it was both. I don't keep up on colonialism, though, to be honest with you. It's not one of my fortes in life. Hammerfall's I8 with a -1. Yeah, it's just hard to pick it out of a pack. Is there FDA you'd like to report an identity theft? You have to take that to the FDA Cranberry. Is Greed Dragon any good here? I have no eggs, so probably not. Spend some time in YouTube chat, there's a weird smell in there. Yeah, we've been trying to get the cleaners to come in and help out, but they're just not really able to fix it, you know? I mean, Exhaust card would be good with Hammer Lady. It's this one we don't have the like scaling smith effect. Maybe you pick it with the scaling smith effect. The scrap metal that gets bigger every turn. Maybe with that. I have Bloated Whoops. There's no way this Invasion Trial's bad. This is the equally as good but arguably superior chat. I know that's right. That's compliant with the law. That you're allowed to say. Okay, let's see here. It's definitely Bloated Whelp. Start off, I kind of wish, like, maybe I've said this already. I think the biggest thing I would like to see right now for, like, quality of life is I want the option to start with Forge points enabled or disabled. I know it's minor, but I always forget. I'm gonna play Jonathan Snotty Whelp here. And I'm gonna blast. And then I think you're just playing like Salvage Spear Steward, Forge for a beautiful 1, and then Weapon Craft. Hotkey for toggling Forge? Yeah, but I don't want a hotkey for toggling Forge. I don't care about that. I just want to start with it disabled so I don't have to remember to click it, because the first thing I do every fight is turn off Forge. So that I can deliberately turn it on when I'm actually supposed to play it. I'm gonna say whether, yeah, oh, that'd be fine too if it just saves, but then I probably have to, yeah, that'd be fine. I think that wouldn't be bad. Hi, Codecimal, how's it going? Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter for me here because I am, like, just gonna be throwing out a bunch of little shitters. I probably should have forged first. Whatever, I think I win this fight. What character should you name your daughter after in a month? You trust me? For gut answer, banger daughter name. I feel like it's got to be Juggernaut, right? Imagine going to school with little Juggernaut. That's got to be heat, man. Let's see, show me other units. I don't know, some of these... Ooh, Reforming Ooze? That's a good name for your daughter. Glug Cider, classic. Devourer of Death? Oh, fuck. I don't know, that one's maybe too strong. Formless Child? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. These are just the rares. We'll go look at the rest. But the rares are like, I feel like that's where you get the best names. Clanny Clan. Oh, Dante? What about, show me everyone now. I feel like it's Juggernaut or Devourer of Death for me. I think those are my picks. Death Metal Hymnist. Ooh, what about Meat Hook? Pincushion definitely gets you investigated. I think that's not a good one. Plague Doctor? What are we doing? Someone in YouTube chat asked. Oh, by the way, congratulations on your daughter being born in a month. That's pretty cool. Test Subject Alpha. Someone in YouTube chat asked what they should name their daughter based on a Monster Train name. Yeah, I think I'm going with Juggernaut. I feel like it's gotta be Juggernaut. Squad Leader. Nameless Siren? Oh, I don't know about that one. Oh, I don't know if you can call her that. Maybe Nameless Hag would be better. you ever click on renovate here just to have the space to throw out a weldling? Because like this is useless, right? So it might be renovate. But then I take a calcified ember and it's like, is it worth it? Nah. This Cheddar Band, they're funnier than you. What you gotta do, friend, is you gotta give Cranberry like which one of us is the real friend situation. I kind of like the sacrificial chamber here. I think lava armor is also pretty good, just to have more equipment, but I feel like just making money is good. I like the artwork of Renovate. It looks like a meme that I can't remember. I don't know if it's true or not, but every time I look at it, I go, is this not like some meme image that I just can't remember the meme of? Park Chest? Hi, Kimoy. I don't think Bongus is here for Park Chest. Cat Shop, hello. How's it going? Sacrificial Chamber. Bad. This is like prime Bongus time though, I feel like. Remove Purified Soul Shard for 2 randoms. This is probably fine. Grapes await you. Bye friend, have a good night. Thanks for answering my India questions. I'm okay with this. I bet 2 random artifacts will be better than 1 mediocre artifact. Wow, that is just better. Cool. This one's fine. Juggernaut unit doesn't work with Transcendent Summon effect. Does he say summon? Hey, where'd my logbook go? Out for the night too. See you later, friend. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. Oh, you're right. It is a summon effect. That should definitely work. Sounds like an oversight. I love hot dogs. I love enabling all these random emotes and then forgetting about them. Into your hometown, you're starting a professional pottery production course this week. Whoa! Dude, good luck. I hope that goes well. Awesome. Shark bite. No, stop biting my internet cables. None of the Overgrowth Carapace defenders are here, so I don't... Although, if I had taken Renovate... Did I take Renovate? I don't think I took Renovate, did I? Where is it? It'd be... Before Salvage. So, no, I didn't take Renovate. Renovate Overgrowth Carapace? Imagine. Alright, I think we're gonna roll. I think Glass Cannon is fine. And then, I mean, I'm a little greedy if I do it, but I do it. Look at all those friends in the supposedly inferior chat. Curious. Favorite new card of the DLC? I like the Crucible Steward. The guy who has the click on this button to destroy a card and then etch, deal damage. That guy's sweet. Probably him. My damage output? It's looking good. Does it matter what you forge? I guess it's like maybe slightly better. Is there like an actually person out there? Is there a correct answer? What am I supposed to forge between the unit and the equipment? Does it make a difference? Ever since you ate the Molly recipe cookies, you've been wanting more cookies. She's trying to get us. I've been thinking about making some cookies. I don't know if I have chocolate chips though. I'm not really a chocolate chip kind of guy, you know. How does this go? I think it has to be this guy in front. Oh, it's Pyre. It's attack, then Pyre Gel. Oh. So what, Magma Mauler is just guaranteed dead here? I guess it's maybe fine. I lose Magma Mauler here because I lost the coin flip. Things are better because equipment stats will disappear if you change equipment. That seems about right, okay. I'll accept your answer. That seems fine to me. You can get replaced. I don't think it matters in most runs, because I don't think I'm going to be replacing much of my equipment, but I don't know. Maybe I replace something eventually. This boss might kill me. I don't have pings for him. So I might just be fated to die. Look at that, I am going to replace my equipment here. Never mind, everything's awesome. I have glass cannon here. I think everything's actually fine. Put in the raisins for chocolate. I also don't have raisins. That is not a food that I am keeping around. What was a ping? Sort of? Sort of. Unit does seem better in this run because of the Artificer. Alright, I'm with you. I think you're right. I think oatmeal raisin is fine. Is that a hot take? Do people disagree with that? I think oatmeal raisin is like a fine cookie. Milk cookies are the best form of oatmeal? I didn't say that. I'm out here eating oatmeal every morning. That's like a S tier breakfast, man. It's like oatmeal because of texture. I was like you, Kimoy, and then I just added so many walnuts that the texture is shifted. Does it always keep the force stats when it goes back in hand? It should, but I don't know that one. I know all the other equipment that goes back to your hand, like with magnetic relay, works. Am I a sentry turret kind of guy here? It's Entropy Seraph, and this does not get silenced, so I think it's fine. Probably fine to take this. Is this 6+ forge points? Yeah, I probably should have like paid attention. That fight might have been close. Raisins are great. I think they're okay. They're a little too sweet for me. I'm gonna try Sentry Turret again. I realize Railforge units are shite yet. I think that almost every Railforge unit is insanely powerful. I think in a few months, everyone will be talking about how much this clan needs a nerf, and right now it's just people who don't know the game going, oh, this is bad. Like, it's week 1, man. You gotta give it some time. People actually enjoy bananas? I'm not a big banana fan. Mobile removed if silenced? I don't think so. Don't know exactly what silence takes away, so maybe though. But no, because immobile's like a yellow status effect. The silence only takes away the purple things, I'm pretty sure. Like etch gets taken away here, right? And the smelt ability would go away. Okay, what am I taking here? I don't really need energy. I find myself picking draw a lot here. Those dried banana chips, they're alright. Like in a trail mix, I wouldn't like pick them out or anything. They're fine. In a situation where you give Kimoy and her significant other cookies, you won't put in raisins, then get the butterscotch. I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna put in butterscotch, and then I'm gonna give her raisins actually, because I'm evil. I'm gonna tell her it's a chocolate chip cookie, but it's gonna be a raisin cookie. That's because I'm evil. I feel like I want to go to trinket shops more with this clan just to see if they're good. But what would I do in the magic shop? That's the question. I would probably end up with holdover salvage, which is like, okay. We're allies in evilness. True evil is being evil to all. The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. Exactly. Why does Twitch have an emote of fruits having a stroke? That's the sensory emote from the sensory baby time emote. I don't know why they have it. I gave like 5 or 6 people, sorry, 6 or 7 people emote privileges, so now we just get a bunch of fun surprises. I think this is useless. I don't really feel like equipped units gain armor 10 is worth 170 gold. Question about emote, just blame Pun Pun. Emote quality, we do just get a bunch of random bangers. Okay, I'm gonna roll this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Holy fuck, this deck has 18 deployable units. Am I counting that right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Holy fuck, I have to remove 8 cards. I can. And it's probably worth it. And then you just played Departure Manifest here. And so we're just removing, like, I think this is worth it. I think this is worth it. Hi, Dr. Richard. What's going on? I think Departure Manifest, by the way, is one of the things I'd like to see a little bit changed. I think that this thing should obviously it prioritizes your banner units, right? It prioritizes units that have deployment naturally. But I think if you paid to put deployable on something, that should also get priority. This choice will get me killed? I mean, how? All I'm gonna miss out on is Sacrificial Chamber. Oh no, my Sacrificial Chamber, no! No, my Sacrificial Chamber, no! Oh, Kanyo's pretty sick here. How many consumes do I have? I think it's 0. Yeah, it's 0. So it's just Kanyo here. Real Forge is kind of busted. I agree. Smelt is consumed. Ah, but you gotta read the wording. It doesn't say when a card is consumed. I think anyway. I think it says when but maybe I misread it. I'm pretty sure it says when a card with consume is played. Hold on, let me double check that before I say. Kanyo. No, sorry, it's Yorick. Yeah, it's when a card with consume is played, so it wouldn't work. We're gonna kill this guy and this guy. And then we can get rid of... I like these because they're like pretty chill. But I have so much deployable now. It was probably the best thing I could possibly hit there, just 4 removals immediately. That's very good. Ah, this is an annoying fight. Do I need energy? I probably don't. I'll take the money. I don't know. I should probably just test it out, though, because listening to this game and believing it is, like, bait. Believing what Monster Train says to you is how you bait yourself. And this guy goes up here. Do I have you to make a smelt on weldling. I bonk this guy. And we forge sentry turret. Oh, I missed one. Sorry, I missed one. My bad. I think it's gonna be a little hard to kill these, but probably still fine. Actually, you know what? I should do it this. I should min max. Holy. That emote is for sure gonna get purged by Dagon. He's for sure gonna kill that thing. Holy. Wait. Forge points on. I'm forging my shit. Okay, so ideally now we just stack Savagery on Sentry Turret and it wins us the game. That's my plan, anyway. Wish I had Renovate here, we could make more money. I mean... Patrick. I was saying to see very new emotes. You had that issue recently? Oh yeah, show unlisted, yeah. Yeah, there are a few unlisteds out there. Some unmentionable emotes, if you will. Banned from Twitch. Minecraft is such a cool path. It seems very good, and I feel like if I get Mind Cage, it's gonna be even more gooder. Although we probably lose Relentless like this, I might need to like make room for a Well Bling or something. Maybe I just glass cannon this guy if I'm worried about it, actually. I think if I'm worried about losing, I just drop this, and I probably never lose to this boss then. I'm a little bit worried. There's a card that increases space during combat and is not bad. Yeah, I think that the design of this clan is insanely impressive. Because, like, plus space is good. Is wild. Run Frosty for Twitch on mobile so you can post emotes. Example. Yeah, what's that one? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. I recently discovered, I found out about this from one of the guys I'm playing Twilight Imperium with. There's a Firefox download that you can get on your phone that has like native ad block and native tracking block. That shit has been very nice, I must say. It's like, I guess it's like kind of annoying to lose your like browser history, you know? Like it's kind of irritating to have to replace it. Or like it doesn't have any like memory of like logging in or anything like that. But my god, it's so nice to be able to like open up the fandom wiki for Twilight Imperium and not have my eyes melted off. By the way, quick aside, I don't know if I've ever seen a website I hate more than the fandom wiki site without ad block. It's already like terrible. And it just gets worse. Think you ever picked Trapdoor? It's kind of cool. Phantom is god awful. Phantom on mobile is transcendentally bad. It's like unusable, but all of the Twilight Imperium stuff is on fandom. Elder Scrolls Wiki is the pinnacle wiki. Someone made like a really good Monster Train 2 wiki on not fandom, which is a blessing. Any site that you like read free manga is probably worse. Though they're pretty bad, yeah. I would not. Herschel's Hammer is probably really good here. I think we just click equipment and win this run. Whoa! Expanded covers! Wow, how cool. Whoa, this is gonna go viral. Well, it shows you the real wiki when a fandom one is at the top of the search engine optimization. Yeah, there isn't one for Twilight Imperium though. That's the problem. And like I need to look up the tech tree over and over again. You want to play Dualism, Weldling, and then complain? We do a little rage baiting, maybe? I think neither of these are all that good. You could play, like, Endless Bloated Weld in the Sacrificial Chamber, hypothetically. But I think it's, like, you have to play it a lot of times before it pays out. I feel like it's not worth it. I might want to go, like, Hearthstone, but... yeah, Hearthstone Crucible Steward, maybe. Avarice Turret? No, I think I want my turret. I mean, maybe, but I think I just want to do my damage here. Like, this is much, much better. Money for purging? I think we're actually pretty much there already. We're pretty close anyway. I can remove... I think Snotty Whelp goes first. And that was my... I think my 6th, so we only need 2 more removals. Avarice and Endless Whelp. It's interesting, but I feel like you lose... Because the problem is you don't have room on the floor to do that. So you end up losing money putting the Sacrificial Chamber on the bottom floor for the Whelp. And, like, if I had space on the middle floor, I think it would be fine. But I think you just end up losing too much money. That's my read, anyway. This is a haste fight. Heaven's Seal, I think, isn't too bad. He's one of the best common units right now. He's definitely very good. Is there a better one? Probably not. He's really good. It's just like a unit you play and then you put anything on him and then you're good and relentless. Hi John Vincent, how's it going? Did I draw a sentry turret? Oh, I did. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? No, sorry, there is one guy. I think Twisted Assistant probably has him beat out. Just a little bit. You're 6, what comes next? You're 7th? 6? That's the wrong guy! They got me. The agents have won. The turret is legally not a quick sweep. It's not a quick sweep, man. It's not. Oh, hi-hat. It's actually not a quick sweep. I think it's better, which is fucking wild. We're not going to get much out of Hergel's hammer here, but we may as well... Oh my god, imagine Abyssal Prism right here. Welcome to the bonking floor. Did I say quicker sweep? That's true. It's like, I don't care if this unit is OP or weak or whatever. It's so satisfying to watch it just shoot enemies dead. I love this thing. It's so cool. Let's do salvage on the Weldlings. Goodbye, fellas. I might need to, like, buff my front line here instead, though, because we're in a long Relentless. So I think we're going to just let this be Hergel's hammer, and we're just going to start spamming on Magma Mauler instead. Fun and that's what matters? No, I think you are mistaken, actually. There's something more important than fun, and that's making sure that the game is 100% perfectly balanced. At all times. Under every circumstance. Although that's probably not true because they added this smelt card. Is the turret in the other game mode? I mean, it's probably the other game mode is just about doing some like insane broken shit, so I'm sure it's fine. A few times to clock how the turret worked. I actually, when people told me how it worked, I didn't believe them. I said, there's no way they made a card like that. That sounds like it would be way too broken. Anyway, my actual only complaint about this card is that it's kind of sad that you don't get to watch all of the deaths as you would Maybe if I slow the game down. Because, like, it just drags you away too fast. Hold on. What if I slow down the game? See, it, like, goes down, and then it jumps back up, and then jumps back down. I don't feel like it should work like that. Anyway, I'm out of cards. Like this Hef line, it seems very, very good. Imagine playing this Hef with Exile secondary Lazarus League, though. A Silent Scream was going on. Permascaling our whelps? They have permascaled a little bit, yeah. Instead of Herschel, his name was Herbal, and instead of Railforged, it was Weed. Whoa! Io? True. Oh yeah, we're rich, by the way. We're fighting Reanimate guy with the money siphon. One card left. Yeah, the best thing to do now is try to put like a real card in this deck that doesn't say consume. I think mass production is fine. I just need a card at the end that I can play that's worth playing. Like Dragon's Breath is fine. And I'm down to click on a bunch of equipment here. I feel like it is just always best. And then we'll go to this magic shop, and then we can probably go arm shop at the end. This run is very finished. Departure Manifest made this a bit of a GG. I need to remove... I'm going to do Weldling and probably just Bloated Whelps now. Measuring attacks normally? Yeah, it does both. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can remove one more if we want to make something else deployable, which I don't think we do. Could make this thing deployable and then just slap it on. No. Oh, you know what? I want Mind Cage deployable, actually. I'll do one more removal. Assembly room. People welding for Savagery Titans. For what? If it's Savagery on 7, we just take 35 and then go to the Pyre HP at the end. Your feet is squealing with joy every time you say 6, 7. 6? Dude, edging, but it's like saying 6, 7. 6? Seven. You mean your frontliner alive? I don't think my frontliner should die. We looked pretty strong. But I might just put Weldling on the floor anyway, because, like, what else are we gonna do here? Look at that, we made it through the deployable segment. I guess I could take energy, though, because I don't have a front line right now. I get Hef is a better front line anyway, huh? I don't even need this Magma Mauler anymore. Oh, and then I could play the Whelps to kill them up there. I could play one. Positive we have enough money? No, we probably need more. This is a haste fight. That's kind of chill. Just got such shiny short cowards and Symphony does not double troop stacks. I did not know that, but I am not surprised to hear that. Oh, I do need a frontliner because I don't want to lose Mind Cage on her. Okay, so I should put up, Okay, I see. I see. I'll take this to heart for the future. Holy shit, I shrunk my hef. Apologies for the spoiler then? I'm not surprised. I don't care about Monster Train spoilers. Did I get rid of both of my weldlings? No, I just have bottom deck, the one that matters. Oh no, there's so many enemies. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. Oh wait, the fight's over. Okay. I guess a cool trick to stop inevitability from looping is just fucking kill them. I shouldn't play that. Whatever, I don't care. Don't come up here, man. It's not worth it. Ooh. Ooh. Tough. Maybe you take like smelted treasure here. We're sickeningly rich, and there's a small chance of survival being an issue. Oh my god, I forgot we have Ancient Pyre Tap. Holy crap, I forgot about Ancient Pyre Tap. And nobody reminded me? I'm gonna play Mugenics. Yeah, I'll probably play Mugenics on Tuesday when it comes out. I'll give it a shot. I've heard it's really good, but my last Edmund Macmillan release I feel like was a little bit underwhelming. So, who knows? I'm sure it'll be fine eventually. When Legend of Bumbo came out, it was a little bit of a buggy mess. Only got the triggers on Death Effect also works on enemies? Which one? The Memento Mori? Only on Dragon's Breath? Yeah, sure, why not? This thing's pretty good intrinsic. I don't need holdover. Bumbo, isn't it still a buggy mess? You know, I don't know. I never actually reopened the game. Apply plus 30, plus 20 to the equipped friendly unit. Wow, and you get a 20. Holy shit, this unit just gives, like, holy moly. That is a lot of stats. Where is this card? They should make turret work only on moving units. They should make turret work for a living. Liberal turrets these days don't want to work. They just want to sit on their floor immobile all day. And it makes me angry. Someone got rushed out incomplete because they were frustrated with the reception of The End Is Nigh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. I remember like, I remember playing it for like a few minutes and then going, eh. Maybe I'm the problem. Could it be me? So on this turn, my turret is going to go from a 78 X2 to a 248 X2. That seems good. What's going on here is Hef carrying. Hef is here and she's doing something. This path seems really good. I will say. And we got the mind cage with it, which is also really good. I should probably put a glass cannon here so that I also just get infinite armor. If the turret ignores silence is silly. I don't know, man. I'm fine with it ignoring silence. I don't need them to add more ways that the game stops me from playing it. I don't need to be punished. I don't even know if this thing really needs a nerf. This is a bit of a high roll run. Like, I don't know. Does this look any more broken than doing this exact run but with Test Subject Alpha and Baron Grail? Like, it looks more broken, I guess, because you're killing them pre-combat, but I think it's actually a little weaker. Because you have to, like, take time to make your Relentless stronger. But once you get to this point, I mean... Probably get nerfed. There's a lot of dialogue about it being strong. Is this dialogue from people in the Monster Train Discord? Because they got, like, a lot of really useless cards nerfed. I think it is strong, but also, you know... I mean, yeah, I did have to hit Departure Manifest and purge, like, 10 cards to get here. I'm live as not past your bedtime? Good morning. Bottom deck it every time you draft it? Yeah, it's happened to me as well. You just gotta put like 2 of it in the deck. There's like nothing to remove here. I should have gone to the duplicate, honestly. Monster Train Discord is kind of absurd. Ever since I was told that there's a guy in the Monster Train Discord who argues that the +5/+12 event is broken, ever since I've heard about that guy, I just really... Well, you know. What else do you say? I really... My take on Monster Train right now is I think that the game is good, and it's fun to do broken stuff, but I would like it if the fights were harder as a result, you know? Like, I think about this game, and I think about all deck builders, and I know this isn't the comparison that you're going to expect, but when I compare deck builders to other games right now in my mind, I do not compare them to the one Slay the Spire. I actually compare every deck builder in my mind to Wild Frost, because I think Wild Frost is like maybe the perfect deck builder, because it hits like an incredibly good balance of being difficult but letting you do crazy things. Hi Ace, how's it going? Good evening. Tried the DLC for the first time and it beat your ass. I managed to beat the Life Mother with the starter soul. It was so hard. Yeah, you gotta hit like a crazy combo, I feel like, to beat that boss. Entry turret anti-intrinsic? Dude, give it like heavy? That's a good idea. They should add that. Cranberry did it, but he's the infinite guy. I think I won with... What did I... Oh, I won with Railforge, where I just put like a 3,000 armor boilerplate on my guys. Intrinsic. True. That's what they should add. I'm gonna kill this thing because I don't have enough energy, I think. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I want to play Dragon's Breath a few times before I eat it. 3, 6, 8, so this is fine. Assembly room could be played in the pyre room. So what, drop the pyre down? That would be sweet. Oh, hell yeah, that one. Oh, I'm stupid. I played all 3 of them. Am I gonna undo for this? Nah, I don't really care. I'll get it later. Cranberry's the cum guy. Isn't he the Toontown mini golf guy too? Comment bonus, hello. Finally able to catch me live. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, if you, I used to only stream on the, like late at night, for me anyway, which is like impossible for some people, but I think Sundays from now on we're gonna do the European-friendly streams for all the Frenchies out there. And whatever else they have in Europe. I've only heard about France. He's also Saddam Hussein. After that episode came out, someone did drop some banger art in the Discord of Cranberry as Saddam Hussein. Love that shit. This is straight up East Coast friendly too. True. I mean, it's good for everyone except for the only person I think who gets really screwed by this stream time is Wienercam. It's a bad stream time for the Australians, and I think for like maybe Eastern Asia, it's a little late right now. Sounds awesome. Can it be found anywhere? It's been a while, but it's in the art channel somewhere in my Discord. It's almost 1 a.m. for you. Good morning. I need to not win too fast. I won too fast. Oh, man. Oh, well. Tomato enjoyers in Europe? That's true. Well, aren't you shipping the Endless for shits and giggles? Yeah, last time I played Endless, though, was kind of like... It's a little bit not functioning, I feel like. Oh, no, you know what? The last time I played Endless, I was playing an egg cash out run, and I was just unable to cash out eggs anymore, and I was sad. Microwell, thank you for the 10 YouTube memberships. Appreciate it. Congratulations, YouTube chatters. You can now post Chris Griffin. Another fan of the direction Endless took. It's like, I've said it before, I may not like Balatro very much, but Balatro is the only game that's ever made an Endless mode that I thought was even, like, kind of fun. I'm not the biggest Balatro fan, but Balatro's Endless mode kind of goes. Let's do a little salvaging. I feel like just playing Balatro to clip farm is a pretty valid, like, content path too. That one, like, the 2 clips I posted are both approaching, like, 1 million views, which is insane to me. The Chris is coming. Yeah, people are like, I have my whole life ahead of me. Nah, man. The Chris is coming. Seems to be looping okay, i.e. Risk of Rain. The only real upside is getting to play your broken build longer. Yeah, I find that it's hard to... Balatro's the only one where it's been like, there's an endless mode, but there's still challenge in the endless mode. Because either your endless mode goes too long and you're just playing forever, or your endless mode is just kind of like not that interesting. That's been my experience anyway. I'm recommending the game Dungeon Maker. Wasn't some random YouTubers you want to recommend it again? I can take a look. I'm really bad about playing new games, I feel like. I'm supposed to do a video on a game tomorrow. Well, I said I'd do a video on this game tomorrow, which I probably will. Called think it's called Death Howl, something like that. I was contacted, and I played the demo for it back in June, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I'll probably do I'll do a YouTube video on it tomorrow, or maybe Tuesday, depending on how busy I am today. But I'm just bad about playing new games, I feel like, these days. Here for Slay the Spire 2 next month? When we have the release date is when I will start getting excited. I'll believe it when they tell me when it's coming out. Wait, they're actually just all at one? Whoa. Wild. I play the new Overwatch game? Yeah, I'll be streaming Overwatch tomorrow. I play Teamfight Manager 2. I'm very excited for Teamfight Manager 2. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Being the shortest month of the year, that's efficiency? True. Thank you for the 5 months, Samio. Web should work on bosses? I think it says non-boss on it. Oh no, it just says descend enemy units to the bottom floor. Wow. I guess it does. Does it work if they're outside of the room? I don't know. Good thing to try out. Love the mystery game streams. Yeah, we'll be back to mystery games on Friday. I think I'm gonna try that game Alice was talking about, TR49, if I can't find anything else. I'll be using motion planning. Make a video of demos I played at Next Fest. So what about that? Oh yeah, I didn't end up making that video. I lost my motivation, sadly. A lot of the games that I was gonna cover in that video, though, I feel like came out and did really well. So I am but a fool, because I was gonna do, I think my top 5 was One Turn Kill, which I just ended up not playing. One of the games came out and didn't do very well that I liked, called Legacy of Defense. I think that I played Ball X Pit in that Next Fest, actually, which, you know, was a big one. There was one other game that came out that in that Next Fest that was like a hit. I don't remember what it was. Tried Blueprints. Yeah, I played like half of it. My manager's fun to watch. CSC 6 guys run it down mid lane. Yeah, I hope that Teamfight Manager lets me rename my players so that I can just have 5 chatters and then go, hey Godzilla, can you stop running it into the enemy nexus? Thank you. I'm very excited for that. Really excited about Mugenics? I hope it's good. I'll be playing it, we'll see. Blueprints is in the GOAT conversation. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't true ending it, though. Is this Kinho's Carapace unit good? What's the vibe? I think he's probably really good, right? Worst fucking digital player, you complain about a shitty manager not letting you shine. It's gonna be awesome, man. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, honestly, I feel like usually when I'm playing, like streaming, I'm like, I don't really have anything I'm looking forward to this year. There's a lot of stuff to look forward to this year. Slay the Spire 2 in March, Teamfight Manager 2, I don't know when, Mugenics on Tuesday, Monster Train 2 DLC this year. Like, there's already been 4 big events to be excited about. Usually when new stuff comes out, it like blindsides me. Like, Wild Frost just came out of nowhere when that game came out. I'm very excited for the year. Is Demon Bluff coming out this year? Whoa, I didn't know that. Pilksong DLC? Holy shit, they're making Pilksong 2? I'm gonna play Capricious. I think it's like... I think it's like, you know, you probably play Hardened Hull, but what if you don't see an egg? It's useless, so I don't really like picking this without an egg. But what if Capricious puts, like, Consume on every purple card? It'll be fine. Ooh, and we get to play the Inspire Reap champion. Is this bad? These are both kind of bad with Kinhost. Whatever. Is Kinhost 3? He is 3. Ugh. Can you hope for Wild Frost too? Nah, I don't really have any, like I don't know. I don't know anything about it. So, I don't like to get my hopes up. This guy has 50 HP? Wow. This start looks kind of weak. We'll see what we can do. It'll be alright. This is kind of what I thought it would look like, though. Where it's just like, we're not going to be able to feed this guy. He's just going to starve in the early game, pretty much. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, though. It is the killer. Yo, Rael. Do you kill yourself on this sycophant? You do, don't you? Yeah. With a minor amount of echoes you find a scaling that at least matches pincushion. It looks like he's gonna leave this first fight with +4/+4. If we're lucky. He's gonna get no scaling. He gets nothing. Feels like he'd be better with Echo, right? I think with Chief he's not that good. The scaling, this is a hot take, but I actually prefer to not die. I'm gonna play Remove Consume Echo Snare. I think I'm just clicking the purples. I think we're going to be getting rid of Kinhost Carapace. By sucking the room down make you die? If you take the echoes out, the Reap doesn't damage the boss because it deals damage based on number of echoes on the floor. So if I take the echoes out, I would have done like 40 less damage. I might have gotten one hit in though, so maybe it would have equalized. It would have been close. It would have basically come down to how many echoes I drew on the following turn. So maybe you take it, but is it really worth risking 8 Pyre HP for maybe +8/+8? It's probably not. If he's gonna be good, he's gonna have to be good like forever, you know? He's gonna have to be like really good. It was fucking egg. Is the suck button an undo if it's too bad? Actually, maybe. The VODs of me playing Teamfight Manager still exist? Yeah, all of those stream VODs for the last like 2 or 3 years are here on YouTube. Holy crap, Godzilla. Big Chris? Whoa. Played the demo on stream? Did I? I don't remember. I have no idea, honestly. I never got a stream? Aw, man. This just doesn't look good. I kept on, I was gonna stream it, but then it got pushed off. Oh, you know what? I remember what happened. I played it on my own time, and I said I was gonna stream it, and then I realized that the demo is only like an hour, and it's just the tutorial. Look at the egg paths that really pop off. I feel like Chief slotted pretty easily into a lot of strategies. The egg path is really good though. I feel like I need this money, but it really hurts me. This is gonna be another starvation turn, I think. You know, benefit from dualism? I don't think so. You know how it goes here. He's not gonna get the scale. Hey, nice. I get the money. I can probably leave this guy, and then I can maybe get an echo up here for later. If Chief still rocks, I think he would be way worse if we didn't have Awoken as our starter. And I'm not kidding. I think the Awoken starter is like a huge reason why this doesn't look absolutely terrible. The healing is really nice. We're gonna die anyway. But... So I guess actually... That's probably right. No, you know what? I'm supposed to put the plus 10 up here. Hold on. I'm supposed to just prep this guy, I believe. Is this better? Nope. Didn't think so. Alright, we're gonna take one hit here, I think, but we're okay. One hit of 11 for our troubles. Oh no, 2 hits. Damn, that's unfortunate. That's tough. These are not good. It's probably the holdover proclamation though. You can just click every purple. Also, your exact experience with the new Kinno's Carapace? Yeah, I think he is really shitty with default Wormkid. And he'd be bad with the Echo Right that makes eggs too, though. It's just like, of all of the things to do with your Echoes, is it ever this? Probably not with Wormkin main. Wormkin secondary, I bet he's alright. Why are we scaling that unit? Which one? Quick Endless. I think you can't play Thorned Hollow, even though I think he's probably better for Archeon. I think you can't play him because it's too space heavy, right? He needs to be on the same floor as the Chief because you need to be getting Reap. So I think you have to play Animus of Will. I think you just can't click on this because he's 3 space and Chief is 3 space. And we're gonna die at Archeon. Hi Zenith Guard, how's it going? And we'll just play this. It's like 5. fine. Here you go. The quick is better than the 4 attack, I'm sure. Alright, you know what I want here? I want the Dominion event. I think that would be the best thing to hit. It's just these guys again. We're pretty much guaranteed to pass this. Mid to late game Carapace scales well with Egg Echo, right? I'm sure mid to late game Carapace scales well with everything. I think the problem is getting to the mid to late game with him. This is a tough choice. I don't think I need the damage from Gross Michael. This would probably be good if it was plus 10 to my champion as well, though I think I would pick it if it went plus 10 to the chief. So I can mute bosses, which is not that good for Savagery, and probably doesn't really matter for Kale. But this is good if I fight... I might need to take this in case it's Kel on round 4. Because how does this deck beat Kel the Corruptor here? Your Animus will just eat shit, and then you can't even inspire Reap. Yeah, okay, I think it has to be Chicot for Kel the Corruptor. I think if you fight him without Chicot, and you probably also die with the other guy. Ajax probably kills you as well. Maybe not as hard, though. Should pick him after the flying boss? The DLC will come to Switch. I think I heard it's coming on February 10th. But I don't know that for sure. That's what someone told me, though. I think we just scale. I'm not about to kill myself for 8-8. February 10th is what the community manager said? There you go. I'm hearing that it's February 10th. The silence didn't even really do anything for me. That's kind of sad. It's probably fine though. Need to get rid of all the bad non-purples. You know what someone said in the YouTube comments, by the way? I thought this was a really, really banger comment, honestly. Because they're kind of right. They said Wormkin doesn't seem that interesting if it's really just click, consume, click purple. And they're kind of right, man. This clan really does sort of just come down to click, consume, click purple sometimes. They said it was boring? Dude, I thought that they're kind of cooking. You do kind of just click, consume, click purple as Wormkin. They're not really wrong. I mean, there's situations in this clan where I just look at the options and I go, well, this card says consume on it, so that's all I'm really looking for here. Hold on, everyone stand back. +8, +8. GG. Superbowl, Iambic. Superbowl. Like consumer cycling scratches your brain? I think it'll get kind of boring though over time. In the etch decks, you click all your etches in the... I mean, like, look at this deck. I'm just going to click whatever the purple card is in this rare pack, and I don't really care if it's shit. That one's alright. I might actually pick Echo Bloom, though. This one's a little different. So, it's not always. Not always, because look at that. I might get Echo Bloom. Quick First of Kin. Multi-Strike Keeper of Echoes is probably the way here. I think that guy is way better than the Animus. Despite all my rage. Echo Bloom isn't purple and isn't consume? Fake news? This deck wants draw, but you definitely can't afford draw here, so it has to be energy. Didn't really get a bunch of cheap spells like I wanted. Hi Taoist, how's it going? I think you go make the spells cheaper, but I'm kind of broke if I go this way. Oh wait, no, there's no money over here. Never mind, a magic shop. I've completed Hey Guys and it gave you Hey. I didn't know we had the slow sensory fruit. What are you? Boiler room? I don't really have a room. I do have a room actually, but this one's purple. I think it's really good to try to fit Diadem on the Chief, and then we can play double Keeper of Echoes. I'm down with that. I think double stack is a waste of my money. Holy Stone. I don't know. Definitely -1 on a restore. Ramekin's an easy OP clan in Monster Train 2. Every run is easy when you roll well. And the train whistle guy with the fungus, yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like paying 95 for heal 1 is kind of underwhelming. Taking this to 130 is decent. Holdover Spell Chain. Spell Chain Razor Sharp Edge looks good. Anything else? Nah. Any good holdovers? Sting, maybe. That's actually pretty good. It's a free purple every turn. Technically count as consume, or do they? Well, they remove from the deck, but they don't like get consumed. I believe a balance patch will come. Just vibe for a few weeks. I think they need to emergency patch the game day 1, because I think that this clan is a little too strong. They need to make Chief 5 space to compensate. Day 1 patch, if your name is Voyix, all floors get -1 space. Finally, the game is good. They finally fixed the game. Give Chef a poofy white hat? Oh! I think you're right. Unfortunately here, I don't think I can take time to scale Kinho's Carapace because I think I'm just gonna die from all the corruption. Like a little too strong, they're fun. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them being strong. I don't think anyway. As long as a 5-space champion would have to beat up makes sense. I think that a 5-space champion would probably have to be like maybe 200 damage, 100 HP trample. I think that would probably be about right for me. Can I draw the Bloom Burrow? Am I stupid? I'm saving it for a rainy day, actually. This is good, it's just an Inspire proc. Phew, see, it wasn't the bottom deck in the card. There's nothing to worry about. Don't even sweat it, man. I should save that for next round, actually. It's fine. Third HP, but you couldn't play him until you had 4 Echoes on the floor. I think that would instantly become many people's favorite card if they did that. And then the game would go viral. I think I missed out on +2/+2. He's scaling. 5-space champion that shrinks one size every turn. That'd be pretty cool. This card's purple. This card's kind of purple, but it has like a bad word on it. This card is Calcified Embered, and I don't know if I want to take more holdover. Purple and consume, click now. Yeah, you're right. Whoa, purple and consume and 0 cost. Click. Vengeance Spire is good. I think that you lose a lot, but it's probably okay. But like, I already have an equipment, and I don't really want to be ember draining myself. So obsessed with the game going viral. They should make the game go viral. The game would go viral. I think neither of these paths are all that good. I'm just gonna play like Spell Chain some random nonsense. Double stack? Reap 30 rooted too. That's a lot of Reap. It's a little expensive though. This deck is really purple slop. Yeah, you see the purple card? I'm on a sea echoes diet, you see. I see echoes and then I eat them. Can you believe I unconsumed a card? No, I didn't do that. The game did that. Purple sloppy. Purple sloppy. That's me when I meet Grit. No, sorry. No, sorry. That's untoward. I wouldn't say that. Can I take this energy? Does it matter? Do I need the money? Am I worried about dying? I'm not worried. And I think the money is good. I think this deck is not good right now. We're gonna need to do something to make it better. Probably just another Keeper of Echoes with a Smidge Stone on it would be ideal. Let me eat Kinho's Carapace for nutrients here. That would be ideal. You think this Sting card is OP? I'm about to get sapped. Oh wait, I don't care. I hate only having 3 energy. This sucks. This Proclamation is kind of carrying though. This card is insanely good here. Bang. No more stupid dumb idiots are gonna make me incant sap. It's over. Bang, another one down. I should actually sting this guy. Oh, whatever. Imagine not being able to play Pyre Health for energy? I'm saying, man. What does this world come to? Oh, look, we win. Wait a minute. Hold up. +12. It simply must be overpowered. We're gonna have to do something about this unit. We need an emergency hotfix for this thing. Stat. When is Shiny Shoe gonna address this problem? He's a 34-34. What the hell? This is just a 3 purple pack. Or sorry, a 3 rare pack. That seems extremely unlikely. This card, look at this, man. It's purple, it says consume, and it's purple again? This is probably the best card in the clan. Whoa, this one's also purple. Dude, I love purple. Thank God the pathing lines up. I should like look ahead and plan, but you can't make me. I think I get owned by Savagery Seraph. I guess we'll see. This card's pretty useless, it's not purple. Okay, so Keeper already has multi. I would take multi or smidge here. And I think I would not take anything else. What about you? I think this guy actually ends up being a tank, so I'm gonna just drop him a Titanite and he's fine. Yeah, okay. Aw, man. No smidge. What's the rest of my life like? Magic Shop duplicate, Magic Shop duplicate. I could go steal magic and then we could just say no to the devil on this run, which is, oh, no, because there's no HP on that path. And I definitely want at least 1 HP and maybe both into Savagery. So if I take space here, we have 7 space. We can play... If I take space here, we can just play Chief, Kinhost Carapace, Chief, Keeper, Keeper. I think that's fine. Is it better to go +5 per echo than Quick? Because what does Quick even do? It kills like a 9 HP or a 9 attack heavy, maybe? Maybe 2 9 attack heavies. I feel like Quick isn't that good unless you're sweeping backline into Savagery. This is just way more damage. Okay. We take space. These stewards are free. Like the Wormkin Rare reworks. Glug Cider seems very good. And Glareminder is okay. I like Kinhost, Chief, Keeper, Keeper with space. Oh, you're right. We can play this guy after Diadem goes, though. You're right, you only get 1 more Keeper. Yeah, 4 + 4 is 8, not 7. He's got a... You probably hold this guy and then play him after Diadem. I bet that's fine. Do I even need this? I guess it is right. Deploy Crown plus Keeper, Keeper. But then I have to go to an arms shop. Maybe it's fine. But then you can't get double Keeper. How are you gonna get deployable and then get... I guess you could play like 3 Keepers. No, isn't it better to go like... Isn't it better just to go like Chief, Keeper, Keeper, no deployable. Whenever you draw a Crown, you just put on the 3rd Keeper. I feel like that's probably better. I don't know, people are saying this clan's OP, so what I do here probably doesn't matter because I have an auto win on my hands. You know what I'm saying? I think I do want to play double razor sharp. 37 Reap is pretty good. I should keep this though. Remember the last Divinity purges Reap? That's right, I forgot about that. They should add a Seraph that purges all the debuffs. I think that would be really good and fun. Game? I wasn't going to be the one to say it because Cranberry was going to make fun of me. But it might just go viral if they added that. The game? Do you think that doing 916 damage to this boss, sorry, 648 damage every time he comes to this floor, do you think that's good? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm doing the math. Do you think that's good? Do you think him being dead automatically is strong? Is it a Seraph that removes buffs against Troop? Dude, Chase Seraph versus Troop, he just kills half your mushrooms? That'd be awesome. They should put that in. Which one of these cards is purple? Oh my god, the purple card isn't good? What? Is Symphony of the Soul good here? Nah. Is purple? I don't think that one's good. You would add a boss that loves the Mets? I think they should, dude, for good mod idea, Monster Train, but all of the champions have Mets hats on. Take the consume, but it's negative purple. It's confusing though because that card is purple, you know? I'm definitely going here. Can you stream the Super Bowl? No, I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I think I'm taking Spell Chain here. You won't tell anyone? Don't lie to me. I know there's ops among you. There's someone out there who dislikes every one of my YouTube videos. There's a guy out there who hits dislike on every single one of my YouTube videos. It's Cranberry. No, you know what, Cranberry, you know who I think it is, actually? I'm pretty sure it's Jim. Because it started happening right around when I banned him from my YouTube comments and Twitch chat. I'm pretty sure it's that guy. You have a funny Jim story? I would love to hear a funny Jim story. You can still dislike videos? Yeah, it doesn't show up publicly, but the streamer sees it. You just dislike this live stream? That's good. I'm pretty sure I still get value. I'm pretty sure disliking and liking counts the same for engagement. Am I taking this trial? It's free? What if I don't do enough damage, though, to kill the heavy? And then he doesn't die to Reap. Updating Trials on Ring 7, but this one's kind of good. For context on this gym person, is a guy who's banned from every Monster Train creator's like everything because he's just like insane. There's not really a fun story. He just comments like a bunch of insane mean shit in comment sections until he gets banned. He emailed me when Monster Train 2 came out actually, and he said, "Hey man, can you unban me?" And I did not respond. I considered saying, "Hey man, how about you fuck off forever?" However, I held it together. He did comment on my Reddit post celebrating when I lost my win streak, though. When he commented on that post I made talking about my thoughts on the game after win streaking, he did comment like a haha, you lost your streak, which is pretty cool. He's evil? I think he's just a loser, which, you know, in a sense. Maybe they're one and the same. They shrunk my chief. They should add that, it would go viral. Incredible emote pull. It's horsefly in disguise. That would be a hell of a play. Oh, you found an unban request from Jim? Well, let's hear it, Cranberry. What did he say? Does he mean the Monster Train people? He's just a strange guy. That's all you can really say. It seems like the sort of thing that he does to get attention, you know? That would be my read on it anyway. So I don't talk about it too much because I'm pretty sure he still watches the videos considering the dislike. It was just, for fuck's sake, man, give me a chance, come on. I might have considered it if it weren't for the fact that, like, he's very obviously not changed considering he's commenting on my Reddit post going like, haha, you lost your streak, haha. Like, he's obviously still a fucking loser, so, you know. Get more views than any of his posts ever will is true. It's just like, you know, some people online, they gotta chase their validation, you know? The Logan Paul brothers, any publicity is good publicity mentality. It's to the point now where, like, I don't even know what he did because it's been long enough that I've just, like, completely forgotten about him. I think he commented some mean shit about Cranberry on one of my co-op videos with Cranberry, and I was like, okay, you're out of here, man. Only on Monster Train streams? All I know for sure is that he's been banned by me, Cranberry, Dusk, and Gabriot, and I don't know if he's been banned on like any of the streamer chats, because he was mostly on the YouTube as far as I knew. But I know he's been banned by the four of us in YouTube, and maybe Tangelicious is the only other person I know who makes Monster Train YouTube content. Like 7 views on a video, and he found it and said you needed to use Starstruck on your Celine acolyte in Relentless to farm Avarice. Dude, what a beast. That's true, man. Did you think about that? This card's purple, but it's bad. But it's purple. Am I banned from the Monster Train Discord? Probably. When you are allowed to bully Cranberry? I mean, there's just like a clear difference between, like, you know, leaving silly little, hey streamer, you missed this comments, and saying, like, whatever the fuck you used to say. Banned from the Monster Train Discord by Dust specifically? That's right, because didn't he complain on Reddit about that? Yeah, he made the Reddit post complaining that Dusk is woke because he banned him from the Monster Train Discord. Yeah, that's right. And you know what? I may disagree with him on everything else, but sometimes that gym guy makes a good point. Is the tinted rock, by the way? Oh, man. How good is my Kinto's Carapace? 78, 78. I probably do just go deployable. I was going to play a third of the guys, but I think that this champion is strong enough, and we're to the point where everything is purple. Holy crap, Breath of Heaven. You play Endless Bogfly for defense? Whoa. That's actually probably not bad because you just fly it in. Alright, give me the deployable diadem. Minimod on r/pics deleted a post for being blurry, but it was a picture of space posted by NASA. Reddit moderators, they're doing the Lord's work out there. You just don't really get it is the problem. They're putting their life on the line for you civilians. I think this card could probably go. They do it for free? That's true, man. They're going through the trenches for free. Does this run good? I think it's fine. I'm gonna do one fracture, one restore, I guess. Okay, that's why I hate Interstellar. No, I hate Interstellar because Christopher Nolan hates women. Whoa. Consume equals purple? You found him? Terrible West? That was, I don't remember what his name was on Reddit. That sounds right. Spine Chief, Diadem. Are you ready? He's been training the whole run for this moment. There he is. That's the goat right there. G. Can you guys stop fucking dying? How many echoes do I have to give you? Holy shit, they don't live this? 42 HP isn't enough? What is wrong with this unit? Sorry, I should have said this correctly. What is wrong with this fight? So how much damage are they actually taking here? 21. I think it's because there's too many units on the floor. Because this should only be 21, 28, 35. But when you add in the strikes... Need 43? Kinho's Carapace is fucking sabotaging me. 21. 28. And then he gets 1, 2, 3, 4 rage. Which is 7 plus 8 is 15. Oh my god, it is. It's 43. If you don't play Kinho's Carapace, you live this. What the hell? Alright, Kinho's Carapace. Whatever. I think what you're actually supposed to do then is you play middle floor and you just tank the 35, because I think we'll demolish the final boss. And then the tech here is you just don't put anything top floor so that Seraph is here immediately, so that the rage doesn't line up with the melee weakness. I have manipulated the draw though, and that's because I'm evil and I like to cheat. I think you could probably win that with just Reap Chief though. Actually, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out. I shouldn't have restarted. Hear me out. I think this champion can solo this fight. Hear me out. With the kin host, with the kin host. But like, you just sit here, right? And you farm echoes on these guys, like so. And then that's 352 damage, and then I just put like a few echoes on the middle and the top floor. And then we let Reap kill the boss, and I think it's just over. I think I'll need to Bloom Burst the middle floor, though, to catch up. Maybe it's a little bit too weak for this guy. Got to use Kinho's ability. Oh, man. I did? Need to engraft my champion sometimes. This is a purple, so I think it's a net positive. 16 is 128. You like soul cripple this guy? I might be a little too weak here. I think they're gonna get my boy. It's pretty close, though. I need to get rid of these Echo Infusions is the real hindsight. These are slowing me down too much. $140. It's fine. This is too much damage, I think. Yeah, these Echo Infusions are too bad. Alright, so you can't quite solo, but I think it's really close. I think this champion actually can almost solo this fight, which is pretty wild. Anyway, let's play this the correct way. No, I guess do you play middle floor? I think you play mid. No. Yeah, no, it's fine. We play middle floor. Okay, we should add echoes to the top. If you add echoes to the top, then you're not adding echoes to the bottom floor, which means you're not applying Reap, which is bad, because applying Reap is important for killing enemies with Reap. Nerf was enough. I think if the deck is a little better, you would be able to do it. I think if you have, like, only purple cards, it's good. But this way is fine, too. I should have maybe deployable Bloom Burst instead. Like an echo per turn? I think we would still fall way too far behind. Have to survive. Oh, he's still silenced? Oh, he's still silenced. Forgot about that. I think now it's gonna be close, but we should be fine. Easy as long as you stay alive for one turn. Yeah, this is like everything you do in Monster Train, you have to remember that you're trying to get past the point where you just get one shot by Seraph. This Shield Steward saves my life. That's the god right there. That's my goat shield steward holding it down on the top floor. Diverting rage away from the triple hit sweep turn. That's him, baby. Thanks for the save, buddy. This is GG now. We made it. No, this can't be. Oh, this can't be. He's not gonna make it. Kinho's carapace. No! He did what he had to do for us. I hit the boss for 2780, by the way, on that turn. Without ever touching him, I hit him for 2780. The ability. I think that might be good. You might be right. I could have killed him here. 139. Over 2 turns, like sting, sting. Maybe, it's kind of close. We're gilding Kinhost. This unit might just be OP. That's all you can really say. Oh, I just took damage on the middle floor for no reason, didn't I? I sure did. Oh yeah, I took damage here, I mean. Hold on. There we go. Better. Good fight, well played. Putting like 300 reap on the boss is good. Shocking. I'm sure we'll get a run with Kinho's carapace that's good eventually. Have I reaped a Dominion? Yeah, I'm not worried about this fight. I think that this is the exact sort of situation where I think that restarting battle is 100% fine, because I don't feel like it was any sort of misplay that got me. It's just a numbers check, right? Like, I can go into that fight with the knowledge of 7 plus 7x2 plus 4 units equals 43, and I only do 42. But am I going to do that math? Fuck no, man. Of course I'm not going to do that math. What am I, a nerd? What did he die from? The boss? I think he had Ligma. Pretty sure. This guy can't do math. You better watch yourself, Cranberry. Mr. Math himself talking to me. You know what? 1 plus 1 14 14 as a treat. We can buff him up 1 time as a little treat for his hard work. I don't really have anything good to do here. Start reaping the boss up top. That seems alright. Where did this come from? Oh yeah, because even though this says resolve, he also puts one in your deck at the start of combat. I don't know why. But you do just take a Curse of Entropy at the start of the fight, always. A little strange. Because he hates me? That's true. No Soul Savior today? Yep, we could do a Soul Savior. I could play 1 Soul Savior, perhaps. What time is it? 2 p.m.? Probably got time for like 1 Soul Savior and then 2 more runs. Yeah, this guy's just kind of dead now. Maybe like a Soul Cripple and Graft here, since these guys are already dead. I'm gonna raid Cash's baking stream afterwards. Is Cash doing his baking stream today? When is it? Maybe, what the fuck? But like, doesn't he know it's the Super Bowl? He's doing Woke Bake Club on the Super Bowl? That feels like a misplay. I'm not paying attention. I just thought he'd be managing his competition better, you know? Like, everyone's gonna be watching the Super Bowl. I guess except for Cash. This clan seems a lot better at killing this boss than the other clans do. Hang in there, buddy! Plus 28, plus 28, we saved him! Is the Super Bowl today? Seems weird to do sports in the middle of winter. Yeah, I don't really know why they do football at this time of year. But like, this is the football time. Football's like a fall to winter sport. Super views at record low. Reports of a Cash coherence cooking stream to blame. I'm mostly just worried, man, because like, what if I'm watching the Super Bowl and like the quarterback for the Seahawks gets injured and then they call me up to play? Right? Like, I'm not sure I could do it. I get really nervous when I'm watching the games because like, sure, I can probably throw the football, but like, it's a lot of pressure, man. You'd be confused. I mean, I've got like a pretty good throwing arm. I don't know. What card back was that? Yeah, I think that was the 180 wins card back. We finally got it. Hi Jeff, it's a joyous day of patriotic celebration. The Puppy Bowl's gonna be huge. I heard it's Team Rough versus Team Fluff. Who you got? Those 3 Railforged unstabbed? I think it's the 2 rare units and then 1 card. I know it's Juggernaut and but it's for sure Juggernaut and Knuckle Steward. Who's the other one? Oh, Pyre Shot. Yeah. I don't think I've seen this card. And then Wormkin, it's all of this stuff. I think it's mostly just stuff I haven't seen yet. Alright, I'm coming into Soul Savior with a new... I got a fresh lease on life. We're gonna do cool stuff and we're not gonna be sad. You excited for the Erica Kirk Kid Rock Super Bowl halftime protest show? Yeah, man, you see the song Kid Rock did that's going around where he says he likes his ladies underage? And then he follows that line up with, some say it's statutory, but I say it's mandatory. You hear that song going around lately? Knuckles seem not great. I'm sure he's fine. We are Charlie Kirk halftime show. Whoa. You want to see Primordium pop off? What if I played... It's like a 20-year-old song, it's only just now getting press. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's pretty... shocking that it's resurfacing now, because like, who remembers that song? I had never heard of that song. I have to go full Gluck cider on some food out of the runs bin. We're 2-0. Some good ones today. Okay, Kodasmo, you want to see Primordium pop off? Let me hit you with a hear me out here. We go Butterball. We feed that to Primordium, I think. I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that, actually. We can try it, though. No, because it's Kid Rock. That's true. Some people say I look like him. You know that? That's a true story, by the way. When I was delivering pizzas one time, this guy in that I was delivering to, he opened the door and he looked at me and he went, "Whoa, Kid Rock!" So when you conjure up a mental image of me, you should think of Kid Rock. True story. Can I prove I'm not him? No. Sorry. It's impossible. Kid Rocky. True. What if we did Primordium and then we picked him with a champion that's good with him? I feel like that's an obvious one, right? Like Primordium, and then we feed it to... He did that. I'm pretty sure I tried that and lost. Number equipment for food units to eat each other? Oh, that seems right. I think we need to save this run idea because we need to finish leveling up Mimic, actually. We need to get Mimic up to Mimic 3. Woke Lib here checking in. Antifa, and how about them Epstein files? All I'm saying, someone searched my name in the Epstein files, I'm not there. Just in case you were wondering. Have you ever played Primordium when Butterball exists now? What if I did both, though? Give me a randomize. Okay, give me another one. Give me another one. Came multiple times was part of the redacted part? Hey, come on. You can't be telling people about that. Let's play Overgrowth Carapace. And 73 references to Cranberry? Curious. Ooh, wait, this one seems cool. For every 100 gold spent, gain plus 10. I think my actual problem with this mode is that, like, all of the cool shit is just gated. Like, suddenly this is sick, man. Suddenly I'm into it. What if I played Overgrowth Carapace and I scaled Primordium? Let's do that. That sounds cool. Well, emails from Jeff watching your Dark and Darker videos. Jeff? Wait a minute. Jeff? Jeff? We played Money Gilda with that soul? Well, let's do this one first, and then we can do that after. I'm okay with that. Celebrate, gain Avarice 5 permanently, and gain plus 10 attack. Shroom use apply decay 1 to enemy units on summon? You think Epstein had a Twitch account? Probably. You need to spend money and one needs you to save. Seems a little sad. You just gotta balance it out. That's all. I think these are both useless for me. I'm not really... I don't want to put shrooms on the floor with what's his name? Primordium. Good to skip. Superfood me? Okay, Edgelines with Hef starter card? I don't think so, but I'm sure it's very good. Dustin didn't have a Twitch account. He'd definitely have one if he were alive. I think more likely if he were alive, he'd be getting invited on Kick Streamers live streams right now. And they'd be like, I don't know, going viral on live stream fails for no reason. Wow. Look at him go. Look at him grow. I need to let enemies get up here though for the Avarice hits. A lot of HP, I suppose. Okay, guys, whatever. I didn't even want it. What difficulty is this, by the way? This is the level 2. Okay. Money good. Money now, me. With moneying. For sure. I am moneyed. The Avarice on the stupid chud? Well, what's a celebrate effect? So we'd have to be alive to get the scaling Avarice. I feel like this is a good one for Pyreborn, though. I need you dead so I can make more money. Nice. Do I want any of these? They're all kind of whatever, I feel like. Maybe take pack morsels. Proliferate for more money? Use the Avarice like end of your run with like 15,000 gold. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if I got it with like a sweeper, I feel like. But alas. I just wish I knew where the unit banners were. We could get... So the left or right thing is kind of important though. So we can get an arms shop. I guess arms shop for Primordium is the way to go here, right? More like sleeper? Wake up, Jeff. We go Umbra banner and we could look for a better unit. A multi-strike guy, maybe? Hall of Mirrors. I feel like Zone of Silence is OP in this mode. But Jeff, I think you're smoking that cigarette the wrong way. I think you're supposed to smoke the other end first. Overgorger angle for sure. Aw, man. I think Crucible Warden's better than Crucible Collector. We're gonna play like Hall of Mirrors? I don't think so. Click this, press reroll. I don't think any of this is good. I guess I could propagate my Avarice? Yeah, why not? Hook me up with this thing. Does Primordium get eaten? Yeah, and he passes on stasis, but he doesn't pass on the ability to escape stasis with superfood. Which is pretty good prank, pretty funny. I think I just die in this fight because I didn't hit anything meaningful to do enough damage to these guys. I guess we'll see. Bottom floor. That seems not good for me. I guess these guys aren't that strong. I thought they were stronger. I gotta make money. Oh, that's right. It's this wave, and then you fight the boss that pulls everyone down, and you instantly lose the game. That's right. I remember this wave now. If you fight the boss that pulls all the units down, you just instant die to these. And it's really cool. You and your friend and they put you in the infinite stasis chamber. I think that you have described jail. I think that's what that is. Ascended the boss once. Yeah, you kind of need something for this fight. I mean, in this case, it's fine because we have 305 HP, you know? Your attacks are like paper. Give me my money. Went to another princess you were going to bed, he carried me hard? Yeah, he did. I know that's right. Do you think void binding matters in this run? Probably not, right? Like perils, but then I guess you could propagate rage, maybe. Loam coat, some regen. I just need I need damage. I feel like all of this survivability doesn't help me, but I guess I just make more money and then I roll a trample stone and this run is probably GG. I'll go, I guess I want to go right and see an artifact, or left and see... What is the Under Legion banner gonna give me? Nothing, I'm going right. Manifold mirror? Okay. Only from the fancy steel shop? I don't think we survived to see the fancy steel shop. That seems far away. But I already saw what I wanted here. Holy stone. I want to spend my money so I get plus attack, right? That's an obvious play here. I just want to go through all my money, even if there's nothing to buy. Probably the mine collapse. Alright. Oh, I should probably buy, just random nonsense here. They should make the Gildapath scale damage based on how much money you've spent. That would be so much more fun. I hate that Gildapath punishing you for it. Oh, top 4, low roll. Ooh, that's not great. I hate Gilda? That's what I said. Yeah, I hate Gilda. I hate. I bet that's fine. It's not fine. If you were wondering. I should just put these stewards top 4. Hey! Hey, I was gonna eat that. Leave him alone. Hey, I was gonna eat that. Hey! Back off, pal. That's my dinner you're trying to kill. Leave the morsel be. Win arrested for wrestling a manatee in a bikini. And my question is, how'd they get the manatee in the bikini? That's what I want to know. I mean, I definitely just win this fight. 37 avarice? I'm just doing too much damage, man. I'm not making enough money. I need a trample stone here, and I think it's a GG. Aw, man. A bunch of garbage. Overgorger? That seems awful here, doesn't it? How would you play this? I'm not even I'm not even feeding anything. I'm taking Alloyed Construct. Celebrating 1 upgrade slot and plus 10 HP. I think I want the soul to always be this one though, right? Like there's no way I can play Sarge. Gain holdover when played and gain 20 gold per energy cost? Yup. Yup. I know, that's right. Avarice is permanent, which is kind of bad because I want to change the unit. It's okay, we'll deal with it. Actually, it's not even that much better to play this guy unless I see like a turbo steel shop at the end. Gain a soul. I guess we double upgrade Primordium is fine. Champions enter with Malaise 10. So what, it's like minus 30 to my guy. Do I really want to pivot though? I mean, the summon effect stays, so I probably don't even want to pivot off of. It's actually really bad to play Allied Construct here. It's just Crucible Ward, never mind. Maybe a sec. Oh, you know what? We just get another one of this guy to clean up, probably. It's always money. What can I say? It's always money. Souls do not duplicate when a card with a soul is duplicated. You can try again, but be aware that the duplicate will not have the soul. Thanks, man. I think you just lock Stalwart Snack here. Probably the line. Oh yeah, it's the plants with the very rotund posteriors. Clones don't have souls? Yup. That's what I heard. Bottom floor. Not the greatest. B. Hi, Cash. Cash, I heard about your Woke Bake Club stream today. I was told by a little birdie about it. Itch. Cash, why are you so mean? What did I ever do to you, Cash? Why do you hate me? Also, remember the game forced you to take Burnout on record because you had enhanced Chan upgrade? I was not Cranberry. I did not see that. That's very good. They should do that more. I don't want to play my cards. Maybe I need the silence, but what about the money, man? Won't someone think about the money? Raccoon, thank you for 27 months. The Supper Bowl? Whoa. That's true. I just dies anyway. It's like a million malaise. Alright, whatever. I didn't want it. I didn't even want it anyway. Here, man. Enjoy. You stop dying? Lock in, man. This is ridiculous. It's weird because he was getting eaten, but it showed him as dying. I'll take my $60 here, thanks. Dude, we're so rich. We recorded a YouTuber before Woke Bake Club happens. Bye, Cranberry. I don't think it's any of these. Cheery Death Cap. I bet he can save the run. Watch him cook this one up. I'm just gonna buy everything in the trinket shop, huh? Just take a care because removal gives more stats. Oh, a card. Yeah, that's true. Have to remove everything anyway. I got 10 cards to remove though. I got plenty of plinks to be rid of here today. Plenty of spore touches to get rid of. Thirsty Blade? Probably it just feels like a waste. I guess we could take it for the ability to remove it later. Bone Dog. That's pretty cool. How often do you pick the actual Bone Dog card? I don't think I ever take it. You guys ready for the Mets to sweep the Super Bowl? No. I'm not. I'm kind of scared. Who wants to get the mastery? But doesn't it feel bad artificially mastering bad cards? Don't you feel bad like elo inflating shitters? It's the wrong guy! Permascale? Yeah, this mode is all about permascaling, Cash. In this one, the permascaling is I get more attack on my main Crucible Warden for every 100 gold I've spent. Apply Malaise 3 to my units. Strike, apply Wither Bloom equal to Malaise. Aw, man. I'm mostly just pretty sure I get owned by not having enough attacks here. That's my expectation anyway. When you go there, whipping out 100 damage on turn 1, what the fuck? Alright, but check this out though. Hold on, let me mind collapse. I didn't realize I was duplicating the card here. Oh, it's from fucking Emot Tome. It's telling me that the Emot Tome Mind Collapse won't have the soul on it. Aha! That's not as good as Tada, man. Lock the fuck in. Ephemeral confirmed soulless. Out of the bug report that has made a notification. Warning. Don't fucking ping me about this. Is it gonna do it every time? Oh, thank God. They actually just put up this notification so that people stop sending in bug reports like, hey, I didn't get the soul. Shiny Shoe, where's my soul? I have no soul, Shiny Shoe. Don't pregnant man emoji this, we're done. We're done when I say we're done, Cash. Give me more money. I need more. I don't have enough. I'm kind of broke and sad. It's a real problem, man. I'm just winning too fast. I might need to, like, scale a shitter. Like, look at how little money I'm making. It's depressing is what it is. It takes 6 damage for amalgam. Yeah, these amalgams, it's crazy how big of a difference taking 2 damage off of these makes. I'm dead, by the way. There's no way I can get this guy in front. We'd have to go here with perils. And then we can make it so that we only take 18. And that's not even that bad. Need that trample? Yeah, this whole run is ruined if I don't get trample. I think the effort's on a low damage guy. I think the problem is that I'm just always going to be high damage because I'm Primordium. Like, the low damage guys are just gonna die. Whoa, I win the game! Yes! Yippee! I played well. That's what I know here. I played well. What if you just take thick and you just go like, I have 154 pyre HP? I think that's the line. Did they upgrade my freaking steel shop? No. Alright, I guess we go buy a boss relic at least. Take credit for this one. It was a good call, Cash. I think number one, maybe I've already said this today. I think number one problem with this game though is like you just walk into banners on ring like 7 and you go, I don't need this. I really feel like I just need to see where the banners are on the map. Honorable mention for requesting Primordium? You can have honorable mention, yeah. I think that's fine. Now we go left. Give me cards that I can remove later. Any risk from leaks? Yeah, I think having 188 HP is going to do pretty nicely for me. This is the banners where just always wherever you go first. That would be fine. I think that's a good answer. This is not the flesh fruit. Oh, these are damage shield enemies though. So I think we just play bottom 4 no matter what. Let's go like proliferate twice. I guess you could engine upgrade. I don't know. None of my cards really do anything at this point. Whoa. Man, no warning? But I thought that card was gonna duplicate. I think I need to send in a bug report, actually. I was expecting it to duplicate. And then it didn't duplicate. Do it? No, I better. No, I shouldn't. Oh, I shan't. Where is this fucking trample stone? You guys were talking up, oh, just get trample stone, just get trample stone. You forgot the part where I'm supposed to draw it. Didn't think of that, did you? know if I even want it at this. I don't even need it at this point. Just give me my money, man. Give me my money. I need more. The stone is heavy, so it gets to the bottom of the deck. Oh, deck builder, but your cards draw based on weight? That's a good idea. I don't... fuck it, I'm taking Caven. Yeah, fuck it, I'm taking Truffles. Remove a card? Yeah, fuck it, I'm removing Truffles. I'm gonna actually remove Infectory. Alcove me. I'm pretty sure I'm good on these, though. I don't think I need to have any... Actually, I probably do need more stuff to remove, huh? Oh, good. I got space from my shop. Awesome. That's what I wanted. I wanted plus space. That's really good. I'm happy for that. Savage skin, savage heart, savage spirit, savage nothing, man. Get the savage away from me. Holy shit, the event, but it's evil. Whoa. Crazy you can reroll into the same boss relic? I agree. I thought you would at least get 2 separate ones. Buffet 2? What do they really need to do to make it really evil? What's that, Cash? +1 space on all 3 floors? I think I need that. Gain the allied champion. Hello, ma'am. She looks good as fuck here. It's crazy that she doesn't even upgrade. She comes in at 1 because of the malaise, man. That has to be OP. Shiny Shoe needs to address this immediately. I must defend her honor. Yeah, do Trample Stone. That was a good idea. Alright, Truffles. Next turn, buddy. 2 space, 0/1, no passive. If she had sweep, she'd be the most overpowered card in the game. Alright, I'm at the slot machine table. Truffles, hit me. Truffles, what the fuck? Truffles generates the worst equipment of all time, asked to leave the train. Get out of here, man. Should I grab Butterball? It's an extra Primordium. Yeah, I think my 555x2 needs another 40 stats every turn. Alright, Truffles. Try again. Yeah, sure, man. You know what I need? I need more fucking space. He's right. He's so right. This is embarrassing. At least we can eat a nice bite out of Mother's flesh fruit for all of our woes. At least Mother's flesh fruit's got us. Overgrowth would go crazy here. I know that's true. Next Truffles will give Overgrowth Carapace? You might be right. Separate floor in case of leaks? Yeah, I'm a little worried about my 1200 damage trample, or sorry, my 1500 damage trample leaking, actually. I think that is a bit of a concern. It's only one wave of savagery. That is true. I'm gonna remove a lot of cards. I guess I need this. And this. Hi Plushie, how's it going? What's up? You with this thing. Stop. I'm not gonna remove Truffles. He's on his redemption arc. Trust in Truffles. He has this. Oh good, more banners. Just what I need. Intrinsic, maybe? Imagine they just let you, like, do as much of this as you want. Like, imagine infinite rerolls as your reward for delaying. I feel like that's what they should add. Damage shield? Yeah, I'm really worried about damage shield, too. That's true. It's tough. I don't have any way to deal with damage shield in this deck, actually. Yeah, instead of that I get plus 10. Sorry, plus 20. Hey, intrinsic. Kid named Plink? No, I hate the kid named Plink. I'm killing him. No, Truffles can stay. I'm gonna start removing all of these units, I think. These should probably get out. And this one... upgrade infinite rerolls with 5 upgrade slots seems OP, but like that's the whole point of this mode, isn't it? I feel like if you make it to this point, you're supposed to be just like so insanely overpowered that you just like do whatever you want, you know? That's my interpretation anyway. I thought the idea of this mode was like just become so unbelievably powerful that nothing can go wrong. Reroll shops 1, 2, 3 additional times. That'd be a good soul. That's a good idea. I'd play that. What else can I remove? Probably this thing. Maybe I should leave some money. Nah, I'm gonna make like $1 billion in the next fight, actually. I might win too fast, though. Does the purge cost scaling caps? Yeah. It's 300 in Covenant 10, and then it's 225 when you don't have the plus. It's pretty chill to just play bottom floor. I guess Primordium might pass on Dazed. So you're probably playing like this? And that should cover all the Dazed. Oh wait, I just have this as well. Alright, Truffles. Redemption arc. Hit me. Sure, that's fine. Okay, I have 879 attack on deployment. Yeah, with intrinsic trample. Now I don't have to worry about this at all. Okay, Truffles. Lock in. He's gonna give me more equipments, I get it. He's right, he's right. I understand, I see the vision. Quillendink, hello. How's it going? He's so fired. No, check this shit. He gave himself the mind cage so he could give us Glutton's Maw. Whoa, genius mode. Wait. Wait a minute. I'd have to eat the truffles. Eat the dog? I will not be eating the dog. Hold on, stasis crystal to ruin my run. Wait a minute, and then we scale Lion's Mane. He's cooking, he's cooking. You just don't see the vision. Isn't the front guy stealing avarice triggers? Probably. But also I deploy like 879x2, so I think we're probably okay. The Truffles Prime gave me the ability to kill Truffles Jr. It's okay, he can stay. I believe in him. Skip. More truffles? I think 4 truffles sounds kind of good here. I'm down with that. I'll just try multiple times to get me to kill him, and yet I'm not gonna let him go. Need to prepare for your stream. Bye, Cash. I hope you don't make brownies today on accident. Superfood 3. Buffet 8. What if I roll this? Okay, I mean, first of all, obviously, like, this is the obvious play, I'm sure. We all saw that one coming. Assign a random Lion's Mane upgrade? Yeah, that's how it works. You just get a random one. I think when you max out Mimic, you get more, is what I was told. Like, when you get to Mimic 3, it upgrades every time you go to the forge. Yeah, I didn't miss. Extra forge per level, yeah. You ready for my dog army to take over the planet? Trade cash once this run is done. No, I was actually thinking about streaming for a little bit longer. I guess I could just end the stream and go watch Cash instead. I don't... Don't stop stream to watch you make shitty cookies. That's what the people are asking for, man. The people are saying, stop streaming, go watch Cash immediately. Sorry, there's nothing to duplicate. I'm stunned. It's this card, probably. Oh, you're right. I should have duped truffles. What am I doing, man? Alright, let's remove some trash, because this is the end, right? I don't get any more cards after this, so... Or I don't get any more removals after this, I mean. So let's just get rid of, like, this. And... this. Oh, and that for sure. Can anyone help me find a card in this deck that's useless? I can't find the last card that I'm supposed to remove. Oh, it's Pack Morsels. Well, no, I might need this to chump block, though. I wish there was a card in here that was useless that I could get rid of. Could be this. I bet it's this. Maybe the 4th truffles? I said useless, not critical. Tiffy has sniper and advances the attack unit on strike? My dogs! What if you move the soul to truffles? That's an interesting idea. Think we're fine here? I mean, I start the game at 4,000 damage tramples, so I sure hope we're fine here. Wait, she's gonna sniper. Oh no, she kills Crucible Warden. This chill. What if Truffles generates lethal here? Think about it. Yo! That's just GG right there. Yawn. Oh yeah, Truffles. 2 zeros. That must be OP. We're gonna need to nerf this unit immediately. The dog just summoned the moon. Is this normal? Do any of these guys make damage shield? No. Why is Truffles allowed to do this? The better question is why hasn't Truffles been doing this more? Hold on. Bring in the other two. Fetch me the other dogs. Yo, he brought in the moon and then the second Truffles made Dusk Mantle for it? Kinda genius. What about this one? Okay, so what is wrong with you? Stop making Stasis Crystal. This is incorrect. I don't want this. Stop this at once. What if I just win the game? You guys just want to win the game on this turn? Do you think it's good? It's probably good to win. I guess. I'll take a victory, I suppose. Furnace tab? Sure. Trash. Is it too late for Grump? Be honest with me. With the avarice triggers, but we don't get anything for having money though. We only get it for spending money. Remove. Which Truffles had bad performance? It's time for a performance review. Which Truffles had the worst performance? Which one made the cycle staff? All had bad items, but which one had the worst item? I have 1000 X4. We're playing this soul that gives avarice and then summon for every 100 gold spent, gain plus 10 attack. And I've spent a lot of money. Moonboy went crazy. Which one made the moon? I feel like it was this one. Yeah, the Truffles files. Who was it? The first, was it this one? It might have been this one. There's now Endless or Imp. Imagine this with like a Whelp. I actually think Endless Whelp here would be pretty cool. Twitch's live VOD view thing fucking sucks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. I'm killing this one. I think it was this guy. Let's roll. The other thing I think it's kind of wild that you don't get to spend before the final boss. It feels like you should get some way to get some value here. The 565 Truffles made Moon Cycle. This one? We killed the wrong Truffles. Gentlemen, we got the wrong guy. It's okay. This is his redemption arc. Ready? First, let's proliferate. This is his redemption. This is his moment. He just really wants to permascale, man. You wouldn't understand. That's the thing. You just wouldn't get it, man. That's your problem. You're too short-sighted. You don't see the vision. Watch this one. Are they just making me the same equipment over and over again? What's wrong with these guys? Yeah, now watch this drive. Permascaling is for next run. He's so right. Do you guys get damage shield? No, so none of these units matter. Truffles number 3. This is your time. You know what, Truffles number 3? Good answer. I think that one's fine. How much damage shield do you have? Oh, 20. I was worried I was in trouble here. I'm not. I'm a little worried that my truffles are going to die. A 7-unit limit? Oh, man. My joy. Gotta save Lady Lion's Mane. I think she's not coming. Actually, we could have saved her. Ever bring yourself to oblivion? No, I want to play the equipment that Truffles gives me. What if he gives me heat, but I can't play it because I'm ember drained? Did you think about that? What if he gives me glass cannon? Why is he so obsessed with the moon? Why does my dog love the moon so much? I don't understand. We can't stop getting him to talk about the moon. We can't stop him from talking about the moon. I think I might have a 2-turn lethal here if I play Furnace Tab. Hear me out, right? Furnace Tab? No, not even close. Never mind. Do not hear me out. Horrific answer. You gotta be a dog to understand. Ow. You're right. I don't have that dog in me. Can I first have the Primordium? What if I die? Like, what if there's a damage shield guy? Yeah, fuck it. What am I, a coward? You're right. What am I gonna die to? He's got one soul to max out everything and it requires you to do 58 unit upgrades? Huh. A few. What you got today, Truffles? Boilerplate, good answer, good answer. Iron Tongue, okay. Herschel's Hammer, okay. Have you ever played Truffles and had him give you something that was good? Have you ever played this unit and gone, oh yeah, Truffles, that's exactly what I needed here? This is just a game mode where you get like 97 damage shield and 951 times 8 attacks, you know? That's just what we're playing. That's just where I am. Isn't Sweep plus Trample OP? Yeah, you know, you're right. I probably needed to power up more. I'm only doing 9,000 damage Trample here. You're right, you're right. We're looking kind of weak, actually. I want more blood. Let's go. That didn't look nice. Quick dagger. Wow, Truffles! Now I can kill her first. Would that one Truffles take a second to descend? I think the game was registering too much shit. What's that, Truffles? Lion's Mane is trapped down a well? I think they fucking... I don't think she's down a well, man. I think she's exploded. This game mode's kind of fun once you get all of the souls upgraded so you can actually play the game with them and they're not just useless. You just gain +2/+4 for every 10 cards you have in your deck? That seems cool. Does that work on the mushrooms? Whoa. Cool. We just need to slay more units with our champions. There's some mushrooms, but it's not good on them because it's not on summon. It's a flat buff. That's depressing. You wanna do a regular run, or you guys wanna do more Soul Savior? Who's a killer champ? Probably green guy. The Exile Awoken. More soul. Regular. I'm good with either. You wanna do your mom? Deathish, she has sweep. Here, we could just run away. Let's do a poll. And I'll like stand up for a second or something. You can exercise your rights. What? And then soul regular. Don't worry, I'll put a YouTube poll up as well. Add poll regular soul. Exercise your God-given right to vote. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dude, I fucking hate the Twitch poll system. It's so bad. Looks like you guys want to play Soul Savior, though. YouTube chat's also 6436 on Soul Savior, so we'll play Soul Savior. It's crazy that I can't see the poll, though. Is there a way to see the poll results? Like YouTube, it just lets me go forever. Alright, let's go again. Does Trust Us Gilda 1? I think we already did a run with Gilda. I think we need to do... Let's look at the souls and see what we need to play. Banished, Melting, Awoken. Dude, they got one named Molly's? Stygian, Luna Coven, Wormkin. Oh god, magic power. You wanna try like some sort of Luna Coven Stygian magic power build? That sounds fucking awful. That sounds so unfun. Let's play... I'm gonna play Luna Coven. Maybe like Luna Coven... Let's do Luna Coven Stygian. I'll do it. So we need something that gets us out of the early game, and then we need some sort of cool game plan. Draw 5 cards? I mean, we definitely want this red hot guy. Draw 5 cards? Metamind? When played at 1 upgrade slot, spells have a max of 5? You go infinite to that? No, don't worry. It says purge this card on it. Don't sweat it. I feel like Butterball is just like the guy for early game, right? We could play Gas Bud too, I guess. Also fine. Let's take these unupgraded souls and let's try the top difficulty and get crushed. Let's see how bad Overgrowth really is. How bad do you think it could be? Ooh, we have a sweeper. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Explosive on Crypt Builder? That's pretty good. Buffet on... And it's probably just gotta go on Shield Steward, right? That's also pretty good. Do I even need this energy? Yeah, Fire of Savagery with a sweeper? Yawn. Another boring sweep run. Give me the Fire Tap. Mooncycle 1/1 or... Mooncycle 1/1. Wow. Unsolved, you're gonna go to the grocery store? Oh, pick me up something while you're there. I'm hungry. Give me a little something on your way. What do I want? Can I get a fucking, apple? This is a good card. Hey! Hey! What the hell? Hey, take it easy down here. Holy cow, they do a lot of damage. Man, I should have started this game with Quick. For 200 damage, fight 1. That's my bad, man. I should have started with Quick. I don't know what I was thinking. I must have not been thinking. Don't worry, you don't have to. This is not a problem for a guy like me. Just watch this drive here. You ready? This is the wrong drive. Watch this shit. Boom. You see that? You see that shit? Bet you're not so worried now, aren't you? Or are you not so not worried? When you get right down to it, it's kind of easy for a guy like me to win this. Dude, it was the moon phasing path. Damn. Ah, I could have had it. Any contribution to this new video game platform will be welcome. Yeah, I don't think about that one. Oh, I don't think that's a good one, buddy. Good first message. Goodbye. I had to click the link first to make sure it wasn't like a Rickroll or something, like a silly little joke. No, that's just a bot doing some promotion. Meddler? How do I pick one of these cards in this spot? Give me Crypt Builder. Would a Rickroll not constitute a ban immediately? No, I'd probably go, haha, good one. Haha, you got me. I think you almost have to go Steel Shop here. And then hope for quick. Maybe I go Armory for something? Because I already have a sweeper, right? How to promote bots in my chat? You have this cool new one that locates the nearest can of beans and destroys it? Whoa! I'll take one of those. That seems worth it. Quick! Wow. That's pretty good. You put Endless on the stew? I guess I should have checked if this was better first. Maybe. Maybe you're eating Silent Sentinel instead. Primordium, cry your heart out. I'm sure he's already crying about it. Fight 2 is going to be exciting. I'm sure that... Oh, fuck, the Jeer masks are here. It's fine. We have spells. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Has the D20 emote a Shaco Bong? Why not? Oh, you got something about something against Shaco Bongs now? In this woke America, you can't have a Shaco Bong? Lunar Priestess to control Moon Phase? Yeah, that seems pretty good here. My Moon Phase. It does seem very important to me. Which difficulty is this? This is the last one. Whatever the highest difficulty is. I'd probably pay for the Crypt Builder. And just kill those things off. That's not so bad. You gone, fool. I should take the +1 conduit, I guess. How's that looking? Really good. That wasn't too bad. I'm excited for the moment where I get to really use my spells. This is gonna pop off. Oh, with the Aurora Weaver for the conduit. Maybe it's good. How many times does this have to go before it outpaces Moon Pixie? I think too many. Mollusk Mage. Give me... Oh my god, there's a trinket shop here. Give me Pyre HP. Give me, like, Moonlit Glaive? Okay. And then give me... Beacon's Light. Morsels are usually cardless. Morsels are not cardless, though. Like the ones you play from Shade Splitter. The only cardless morsels are the ones that come off of Morsel Maker. Otherwise, they all have cards. You have good news and you have bad news? Give me the good news first. I like good news. 50-50 on the buffet steward was worth thinking about, but then he loses Endless. And then he's just, dead. Which I think is bad. Good news, someone else already went to the grocery store. Okay, that is good news. Bad news, you did not go to the grocery store, so you couldn't buy me an apple? Fuck! GG, man. You grab it from the kitchen, though? Alright. Any morsels was you thought the ephemeral cards created token units as well? Nah, they're normal guys. They're normal dudes. How do I get conduit on you? That's a problem for me to figure out later. I don't think there's gonna be a later. How often are you gonna endless your morsel? Every run. I don't know if there's ever been a run where I haven't endless my morsel, actually. I would say it's my #1 strategy. That's pretty good. I am gonna drop a nuke on this boss if I'm still alive. I'm gonna drop a fucking bomb on this boss. I think. This run really needs space, which is a problem because I can't pick space. I put conduit on the wrong guy. Is there a message for the 100? You can start putting endless on your morsels now? Yeah, finally. It's about time. We start taking this shit seriously. I don't want to... I want to play Crypt Builder so that I can guarantee my bomb next turn. It's either Frozen Lance or Crypt Builder now. Wait for it. Wait for it. I gotta do a 360 in my chair for this one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me position accordingly. And we aim the Crypt Builder. We spin. And we play the Crypt Builder. Destroyed, idiot. Fucking owned. Hold this 45-50. Disregard seems fine here. I was gonna complain, but I actually don't think this is that bad. That's going in the compilation. Yeah, that's going in my Tivy cringe compilation. I can't believe they expect me to click on one of these. Marry me. Shit, put that in the... Put some epic music over that one. Could I put any of these reasonably? No, I think the Shield Steward just clears forever, which is sad. I think I can't do any of this, man. I think it's just a skip. None of it looks good. Should I carry the Morsel Soul? I don't know. Is it better than Endless Shield Steward? Probably not for a long time. Slay gain +2 space? I think there's probably better. I'm kind of down with purge this card and draw 5. I feel like this has to be... Is it even good? No, I'm looking for space. Give me space. I'll take Showtime. +5 space on a random floor? I think that's fine. If you are filling at least 20 capacity, gain 2 energy? Oh, you know I'm filling 20 capacity. That's a super magic shop. I'm probably going here then. For the super magic shop plus. Then we hope we get to this one and then we end here. +2 space was a spell soul? Yeah, I know. This is shocking to some viewers, I find, but I am able to read. A rare trait, perhaps. But I have been able to read the soul upgrades. Apologies then? No, it's okay. You're fine. You're looking for space? Yeah, but I feel like with 4 rolls, there's like way more better space options that don't require me to draw a spell and kill an enemy with it. You gotta hit something. I'm stun locked, hold on. I'm going left. Double Eka and then I get Moon Cycle 1/1. That is for sure going to be OP. No doubt that's going to be broken. Where's the... Do I want to do Crypt Builder here? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to grab another Moon Pixie here. Skipping Moon Cycle again? What's this guy doing? Is he even trying? Draw -1 each turn? It's probably pretty bad, but I need to be rich because I'm going to super awesome epic time magic shop after this. He's gonna be so large. Oh no, melee weakness 3 on my Eka. Champs seem really bad in this mode. They don't seem great. I agree. They don't really seem the best. It feels like they have a lot of things that are just like, by the way, your champ can fuck off and die forever, and that's the curse. And you also can't put souls on them, so it's like really bad to play champions, it feels like. Guess I'm stealing savagery kills, but also who cares? That's a big floor for you. Oh wait, oh, the collector just dies to these enemies naturally. That's kind of cool. He's a little bit large. Who needs Shadow Siege when you got this guy? Slate 4 deserve 4, but burnout 3 on your Rector and +1 space on Penumbra. Finally, my Penumbra can be good, man. It's about damn time. I think we win this, right? Yeah. I mean, that you don't care about them doing damage is pretty happy with an extra pass. Yeah, it was really strong when I was playing that Endless Fade run, and then my upgraded Lightforge gave me the Spikes Fade at the end. That was really good. Cosmic Bolt looks good. Preserve is okay. Scorwago, hello, how's it going? Glad you enjoy the content. Glad to hear it. I guess I'm gonna go right, because what are they gonna show me at the Stygian banner? More stupid idiot fish that I hate? Double incants. And you just play Crystallized Wing for sure. Kill off these guys. Should maybe try to get this Shield Steward some kills, but maybe I just don't care. Inferno Room? Don't really need it. Alright, super awesome epic time magic shot. Let's do something cool. I think -2 Beacon's Light is pretty good. Where do you put this +20? Maybe on the... You know, probably on one of the other Crypt Builders, actually. This goes here. I roll, we get... with a bunch of awful garbage. Yeah, this is great. Okay, let's go with +40 and consume. Hi Excision, how's it going? This is kind of depressing. Was it to the Cosmic Bolt? Probably. And then this is just our card to win the game. I would have liked a holdover here, but you know, nothing good ever happens to this clan. Snowpiercer? From the movie Snowpiercer? Really chill. It's been so long since the town has been exploding on Super Bowl Sunday. Oh yeah, because the Chiefs didn't even make it, right? I don't think they even made it to the playoffs, did they? Alright, let's go die to the boss now. Some of the major spell upgrades get slabs while some don't. I mean, how do you make double stack more powerful? You give it triple stack, but I guess that would be too strong. You get double stack at -1 energy? Whoa. Whoa. I have no conduit down here, which is kind of sad. I should change game plans. You know, we should be playing for the big conduit plays. I shouldn't be playing to just make a big sweeper. That's boring. Oh, all of my conduit dies. Everything cool is terrible. Never play the game. Never try. All my conduit dies for free anyway. What is even the point? Especially never try to have fun. That's what I've been learning lately. Don't try to have fun so you can't be disappointed. Whoa! Hold on, hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Moon Ritual. Wait. Whoa! 500 damage! What? That seems really good. And not at all disappointing. And, you know, I guess 600 damage to the boss is alright. A very large Stewart? No, he's normal sized. That's just how stewards look these days. So my Moon Pixies will never survive. I guess we just play Mr. Big Chungus, and that's fine. Go drop 2 Moon Pixies and we might have lethal next turn. Wait, hey! Hey, go to top floor! I had a nuclear missile pointed at you, get up there! Aw, man. I set it up for you and everything. How sad. Do boss fights feel short? I think it's because they are short, aren't they? They're like no time at all. Like this fight's 4 turns, I'm pretty sure. Hey buddy, leave her alone. I think the last 2 fights are 6 waves, and then I think the mother is 8 maybe? I'm not sure. Siren Song is like super broken in this mode. I think this card is maybe like just insanely OP. Shade Guard, I'd have to give him Endless. It's probably not worth it. Endless. I don't really need to draw more cards. Oh, you probably play Thick. I feel like just get a bunch of HP and attack, especially after picking up Siren Song. I think that's OP. We probably go here and then Thaddeus at the end. Thick. Lacey's for the Sweeper is very good. I don't know. I feel like when you're going for, like, a million. Like, we're going for like 20,000 damage on this boss. I don't know if I really care about plus 15 halfway through the run. Maybe it's fine. But I'd rather play for the cool spell weakness line and not just play sweep and win. Dude, it's actually the Seer Orb run. It's Seer Orb Tethys' scales. GG. It's about time. Can I take on? No, I don't think I can take this. Can I use Pirate Tap without remorse? True. You can go up here. Pranked yet again. Trolled. Once again, I've been trolled, epically styled. I'm just gonna make Ekka really big instead. Ew. If anything goes by, they can just meet my siren song. They can taste my steel. She doesn't even lose that much. Zip. Alright, my floor is complete. GG. We've finished our perfect floor. My flint and steel? Chicken? Remember the 10k damage hammer? Yeah, we've built up. We've built our conduit up. We've got our Seer's Orb Scylla fight. We do 3k. Everything has gone right. We do 3k. Chicken what? Yeah, chicken 7. Okay, this boss is about to get fried. Watch this shit. I'm gonna hit this boss for 1 trillion. You ready for this? That was only 6,120. That was not very good. Alexa, add Hexcalation to my deck, please. Alexa, add 2 copies of Urchin Spines to my deck, please. Maybe I go for the guy who gets the spell weakness now. Yeah, this guy. Multi-strike 2. Good. Conduit 10. And then I'm rolling for no dualism. Games suck. So we hit Smidge, which is pretty good. $70 conduit and +1/+1. G. Small time work with Showtime? I sure hope so. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Run over. Sorry for making it kind of boring, guys. It does work. Great news. And units gain armor equal to their attack. Don't care. Didn't ask. You're bald. This is a haste fight. Hilarious. I have been owned again. You know what? I don't even care. I've changed my mind. I don't care. There's so much haste. I feel like I don't want to play against haste, man. This just sucks. Make them slow instead. Escalation immediately. Fire the cannons. Pew! 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 Almost got her. Does Mara get her own Seer's Orb? I'm saying. I agree. They gotta do something about this, man. I think I win. Seer's Orb best artifact? It might be. It might be OP. What's in here? Nothing good. Oh man, Moon Ritual. That's not the right card. Yeah, whatever, man. I didn't want to have fun anyway. Go away. The small stone is Showtime work the good way? Yeah, it looks like it works the good way. Don't fill my deck with garbage, please. I feel like this thing is like, I do take 24, but also it's kind of cool. Maybe there's a cool spell in here though. Random star cards are gain 1 energy, draw +1, yawn. Slay +2 space, yawn. +2, +4 for every yawn. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Really wants me to take Gorgon? They're locked in on me getting +2 space on Slay. They know what they think I want. Magic Shot plus. Whoa! Spell Chain! Plus! Wow. Am I broke? I am broke. Like how reroll can show the same soul is kind of strange. You would think that they would just like not, honestly. Spell chain, dude. Spell chain, double stack, and holy stone. Is this OP? Be honest with me. Tell it to me straight. This was broken. Shiny Shoe needs to nerf. This can't be allowed to go on. This 40 consume ain't half bad. Yeah, now I can hit for like 50,000 instead of 45,000. Thank God. I think the super magic shops are kind of sad. Hank! Duping the card doesn't copy the soul, Hank! Who's gonna tell him? I didn't make double stack, triple stack. I'm saying, man, it'd be way more fun. Superstar Holy Stone should just give you max health. They should do that. That would be good. Ma'am, please stop being killed. $64.20. $4.20. Whoa. Oh, wait just a minute. I think all my good cards are in hand, so I can just gift some garbage out. Goodbye, garbage. I'm overdrawing, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just holding too many good cards for later. Ouch. Grr. Every time it happens, grr. Grr, I'm getting angry. Every time it happens to me, grr. I'm about to get upset. I'm about to go a little bit crazy here. I need her so that I can make a really big number. It's important. I'll probably play Moonlit Glaive just to be safe. $707. She probably gives me more than 5 Hexcalation. No, win by yourself? No way, these bosses are huge. No chance. This Unilin with hard capping floors at 5 space and never letting you go over? Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh no, I've lost. Oh no, I've lost. Oops. What else is huge? Your stash of wine? That's a French thing, isn't it? Having a bunch of wine. That seems very French to me. Glacial seal. Oh. Banners on the last ring? Yeah, it's finally time for me to get an unupgraded Siren of the Sea. At long last, my deck can be completed. Oh, even better, 2 astrologers. It's my fault, man. I should have pathed around it. That's pretty true. Gain the allied champion? Holy crap. Whoa. Yeah. Yawn. That's all you can really say about that. Boring. Deploy the 5/3. Get after it, killer. Watch her cook this boss. These guys don't even know what's gonna hit them. You see that? You see this? Could a normal champion do this? Of course not. Only Tethys could bring us this gameplay. Supposed to get random path. That doesn't get the random path until you go to the upgrade. So not yet. I'm sad to play this Cosmic Bolt. Feels like such a waste. I wish ephemeral cards that were frozen stayed. That'd be nice. Well, obviously we're just gonna press the daze button here. What's in the card? And then, I don't know, I probably have to kill some of these guys, right? Oh, and I should hit this to put my to start stacking. That's actually right. Oh yeah, I see. First of all, Moonlit Glaive. I like the music in this boss fight a lot. I feel like it's really good. I think it's in all of the bosses actually, but you know what I mean. Why am I doing that? I can't even spend the money. I don't even get anything for that. I'm just getting money for fun. Is Nemo right after Holy Mother for the true final boss, Quoto? I thought I already killed him. What do you mean he's back? Alright. Drop the nuke. Why doesn't it, Oh, because this isn't the explosive one. Anyway, drop the nuke. Later, buddy. I guess I take duality. It's probably just as good. More Silent Sentinels to put out more spell weakness? Sparky? Like the guy from Slice and Dice? Hey, you know, maybe just give me +1 space on all the floors. That's good for Tethys. Actually. Onward. So I need to leave room for all my lunar pixies. So I think we want to play like 2 Silent Sentinels. Oh yeah. Have fun, Tethys. Bye. That's not enough damage. We gotta do better than that. What the Tethys doing? 5 damage. You know she's about to cook these frauds, right? Where are all my stupid fairies? Can they get here already? I want to shoot bombs. Oh man. $154 damage trample. I guess I'm not supposed to ascend you then. Tethys has to take the bullet here. Because all my moon pixies are hanging out at the bottom of the deck. Alright, I will sadly press enter. That is no! She was so young. They're finally here. Go, my fairies, go. Tethys tanks this? Yeah, she had it. She almost had it. It was close. I need to not let this guy die so that he can maybe mitigate enough of this hit for me. Is it a win if Tethys died? Yeah. We can still save her. She got hit by like a fucking semi-truck. They dropped the atomic bomb on Tethys and you guys are saying she can get up. Here's how Tethys can still win. Alright, which of my spells does the most damage? It's Crypt Builder. I think this is probably enough damage. Because I think Beacon's Light doesn't work, right? Yeah, this boss is just immune to daze for fun. Don't worry, I'll still win. Didn't one-shot the boss? No, my setup wasn't good. I had to play some other stuff. That mode wasn't that hard. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I didn't think that plan was gonna work so quickly. The Seer's Orb combo, man. GG. I'm a Wizlord now. Gain triple stack. Oh, so that's why triple stack isn't in the shop. Can you double stack and triple stack on a card? Do they let you do that? Whoa. Thanks, Molly. Hell yeah. How many more of these do I have to do? Oh. War. You have come here again, Herschel. How many times must we repeat this? You may destroy my form, but know that I cannot truly be killed. I don't know, the fucking 20,000 damage Crypt Builder I hit you in the head with may beg to differ. If you come here to destroy the new family I have built even after you destroyed the first. Go ahead then, let us end this. I'm sorry for what I have done to you, Life Mother, and what I have done to your family. We can't undo what has happened, but we never wished to destroy you or the child. We only wanted to stop the destruction of our world. If there is a chance for peace, for us to stop fighting, as long as you leave our world be, I would do anything to see that happen. No, man! I don't want peace! I want to hit more big Crypt Builders! Do not speak to me of mercy. I was alone in the void until I found the Father. Together we've shaped the child's first spark, my first joy. My family shaped this world out of nothing until it was violently torn away from me. Do you understand what it is to be trapped here for ages, not truly dead or truly alive? Yeah, he does. Yeah, literally, yes. They put his ass in the void. They froze his ass. All I have left is a shard of the Father. Will you take this away from me too? Yeah. I do not wish to take anything more of you. And hear me well, Herschel. If you truly regret what you've done, then find a way to end my misery once and for all. Till that day comes, I will face you with all my fury again and again. I will not stop, not until my suffering is ended or your world is. Bonk. Fucking owned, idiot. Find a way to end this, I promise. Until then, farewell. Huh. The shard of the father plus 2 ember. Whoa! Whoa! I like it when Herschel hits her with his hammer and goes, "Shut up." I think that shit's awesome. Alright. Let me look. What else do I have to do in this mode? I think it's just like the character, like the single clans, right? Melting, Awoken, Banished, Wormkin, Hellhorned. Yeah. The secret cutscene, he only hits her with his hammer because I won with Crypt Builder? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm done. We had some fun. I'm gonna go eat something. GG, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. It's been real. Glad to be able to stream the game. I will be live tomorrow. I think we'll play some Monster Train. Tuesday we'll check out Mugenics, and then if Mugenics is good, I'll probably play it for the rest of the week. If I'm not really into it, we'll just play more Monster Train. Sunday we'll do Terra Invicta, and Friday we'll do some mystery game that I find, I'm sure. See ya. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the Super Bowl.